Well, as I'll just wait a minute. I'm going to do something. So I just want to hear some clips, right? Obviously, I didn't get all of them yesterday, but there's some here that I'm going to listen to live and then have my opinion on those messages and see what comes out, right? Because I think we might be able to get some idea of some trolls, who they really are behind the account. And the reason I'm playing them is because it's not to diss the channel that's uploaded it. It's just purely to understand some trolls that have been harassing me for quite some time. And this is going to be hearing the truth from Penny's mouth on certain people. I'm curious because some of this stuff we're going to listen. Well, I'm listening to for the first time, so I'm just going to decipher these messages and we'll see, because people may not like what I'm going to do, because obviously some people that watching me like Penny, or they like the people that are mentioned, but I know they've trolled me, so I'm quite interested. So I'm going to play. Now I've got to go back a bit. So this is someone else's video, but I want to hear what those clips are, because it's going to be interesting. Yeah. Yes, I can see you. I'm just going to start that now. So some of these clips I'm going to hear for the first time. Let's go.
We left off from yesterday?
Oh.
Damn. Oh, what's that?
Real low.
No. Someone sent me a screenshot and said, look at this. So I made a community post and tagged her. Her name was Daniel Morton at the time. And I said, fuck you stupid cunt. Stay the fuck away from me, two-faced bitch. Anyway, she told me, because the account used to be called Daniel Morton. And I said to her, why is it called that if you're a woman? And she came on my panel once, just once, not for long. And she is definitely a woman. And she said that she uses her husband's account, and that the YouTube account was called Daniel Morton. She's now changed it to Teresa Morton. So I've been searching Facebook for either a Teresa Morton or a Daniel Morton, because I know that she uses his accounts. And lo and behold, there's a Daniel Morton. No, there's a Teresa Morton, or is it a Daniel Morton being used?
I'm lost
Teresa.
already.
And in the comments, she refers to Danny. So that's got to
I'm
be
not.
her.
I know it.
1,000,000% it's got to be her. I'm 99.9% sure it's her. And if you look at her YouTube account, I'll send it you. She's actually put that she's going to go live if the scammer doesn't shut up about me. She keeps calling me the scammer, the same person who was sat in my fucking streams for months supporting me. All of a sudden, I kill hedgehogs and I'm a scammer. And then she's going around saying that she rang the police on me about that woman next door who I was actually helping. And then she's saying that the police warned me that I'm not allowed to talk about her. That none of this happened. None of this actually happened. The police have never spoken to me about her next door. I've been helping her, and her fucking rights of attorney or whatever, the neighbour who's got full attorney of her, she fucking updates me on her. She's in a fucking hospital. She's just completely a fucking lying little cunt. And it looks to me like she's got no kids. Now, I'm not saying nothing against people with no kids, but you always find they've got no kids, don't you? And she's got no kids, and her and her husband are that inseparable that they have each other's name on the fucking account. That's fucking weird. Like, she's not allowed to have her own fucking account. And if that is her, she's a short little fat cunt, right? So I'm going to rip all the photos off that Facebook. I'm going to put an
Oh.
account together. I'm going to troll the fuck out of that cunt. She's on
Oh.
like every single.
You can't make that louder?
Oh, she said she's going to troll right there. Look, she says she's not a troll on her own channel.
She was going, Jane,
No.
remember, weren't you, Jane? And she was going in traces and she was stirring it all up. She was in there the other week saying about Forrest. Oh, I'm disgusted in Penny. She's a married woman. Who the fuck has it got to do with that? Even if it was true, right? What the fuck has it got to do with this little fat fuck, right? This little lumper cunt. So I've been after a docs for ages. And I'm pretty certain it's got to be her because she was northern as well. She's not even that far from me. I feel like fucking finding a house, man, going down there. But I can't because of my knee. Plus, is she worth doing time for? No. So I'm going to troll her to fuck.
So she's been making threats.
She's not used to this shit on YouTube. She thinks she's all big I am because she's hanging around with Tracy in fucking Malibu. She thinks she's fucking tough as fuck. So this isn't the same Teresa. There's another Teresa who used to come in my channel. She's a fucking nutter. She reckons her husband's got golden blood and that she's some fucking red Indian. And she lives in fucking Liverpool, England, rough as fuck. And she's going around saying that that she was stalked and she went to court and that her husband's a professor. And it's just all, she's one of these delusional people. And when you first get to know her, she like love bombs you and she'll like, a bit like Shona. And then when you stop talking to her a lot, she does what Malibu does where she turns on you. And she's literally done the same thing to everybody now. She started off with Paz, just like Shona came to.
See, Shona, that's that woman that defended Penny, who came to my chat, right? I don't know her too well, but she was defending Penny whenever I was like defending my corner. So that's that one that goes in shaggers.
To me, just like Shona, love bombed me, just like Shona, and then turned on me when I didn't give her enough attention. The difference between Shona and her is that Shona moved on to Sam or whatever his fucking name is. Riff Rats. Everyone knows.
Oh, Sam is Riff Rats. Didn't she accuse Jamie, that other guy that has his own fitness channel, of being Sam?
Knows now it's Riff Rats. Anyway, so that's a different Teresa. I'll deal with her another time. This cunt, she's going to get it. I'll send you her YouTube channel, Glenn.
Yeah.
I fucking hate her. You know when you just fucking hate someone and you just want to smash their face in? She's got one of them fucking faces now, seeing what she looks like. And in all the small text was the address. Amy actually emailed me about 6 months ago because me and her, because I was friends with Tony, she didn't like me. But she didn't really troll me, she just didn't like me, which is fine, you don't have to fucking like me. Anyway, since all that, sorry, I'm really fucking tired. Since all that,
These are a little bit lower sound, these couple of clips, because she's fucking one. I think she's high. It is probably the middle of the night. She's yawning, fucking. I think the next couple will get louder. It's just this particular voice clip.
Yeah, but that's Teresa Morton. The only thing is what happened in that previous clip. There was a woman named Teresa Morton. She used to come in and she changed her name. YouTube channel used to be called Daniel Morton. She changed her name to Teresa Morton. And she went in and she asked Penny for a wrench. And then she won a managing mod wrench. And Penny told her no. Well, when Penny told her no, supposedly she got really upset about it. And so that's what that was all about. And Penny told her no, and took her wrench and didn't want her on the channel. But that's all that transpired as far as I know, between the two of them. And this whole thing about Penny now saying, I looked her up on Facebook and I've got pictures of her and her family and I'm going to troll her to death. And, I don't know anything that this woman did.
Penny gonna go to her house.
Yeah, Penny said, yeah, but I don't want to go to jail for that, but I'll go to her house. She's not far from me.
I'm not actually interested in you, Penny Bunny, but hear me out. What I'm interested in is some of the people you mention, who they are. It's actually not my channel. That is someone else's channel I'm watching. So apparently that you've been talking about me, Penny, that you've been talking about me in a lot of these clips. Glenn has done this to another lady. So who's that? So it's chopped up. But my point is, why did you have obsession with me, like, over time? Like, there is loads and loads of indication that you've been talking about me. So I'm just interested in what is being said. Because obviously I'm mentioned somewhere. So decipher this one then, Penny. Let me ask you this question, right? Okay. So, you see, I'm not trolling you. I'm not doing anything like that. But what I'm doing, I'm just trying to understand about some of these people that have been harassing me, where it's all coming from. Because obviously there's a lot more to the shit going on. I've not been ban evading. I've not been ban evading. What's happened is something that the trolls have done. It's a false report that I got given. Yeah, but because you talk about me, Penny, like how, you know, sometimes I could do my stream, do my own thing. Right? I do my own thing. And then you're in so-and-so's chat. You're talking about me in there. Like, you know that you have more than I ever have. I tried to email you ages ago in regards to clipping because you got it into your head that I was working with clipping, which I didn't. Right? I didn't work with clippings because clippings was my enemy. Now, obviously, you didn't want to talk to me. I can't get any answers from you because you don't want to know. Fair enough. But right, but you've opened many accounts yourself. Yes, you did. You did, Penny, in the email you sent me. And also what you said to other people. You said that I work with. You never lost a channel. Yeah, but I never lost a channel. What happened was a mistake. It was a mistake that happened why I lost my channel. Right? YouTube algorithms or, you know, false reports. Someone putting in a false claim. Like literally, do you know every time I've had a strike, YouTube have re-looked and reviewed it and lifted the strike. because it was a false claim. The very first channel I had, because I got way over like 2K subs on that channel, and they were super, super jealous. I was getting close to 3K. And they were super, super jealous. So they decided to put in like shitty things. Right. So why haven't you given Glenn a strike then? When he's the one playing the video? Look, I'm a reasonable person because I want to understand. Hello there, Jane. Yeah, but it is my business when you mention me and what you said, right? There's some things that you've said in these clips that I want to know. And I'm sorry if I'm restreaming someone else's channel, but I want to know because I'm mentioned. I want to understand what's going on. So who is Sam then, Miss Penny Bunny? Because basically, didn't you say that that Jamie who lives in the Cotswolds was him at one point? You had all the fallout. You and YouTube Streamer News had a fallout. Right, so YouTube Streamer News is now Riff Rats, is that correct? You see, this is why I want to play the clips, because I want to understand it. This is why I'm not really bothered about you as such, although you've done shit to me. Some things about my trolls you mention, and I want to hear it. Well, I'm going to show you something, right? Because I had an email from YouTube Streamer News 1 point making threats. And I was thinking, where's this all coming from? So let me play the clips, please, because then I can understand. Well, as far as I know, the police aren't doing anything about bloody YouTube because it's tit for tat. It's fucking, you know, the police have let me down, right? When I've had harassment from clippings fucking harassing me. So my point is, and I'm not, I mean, I'm interested in what I can say, well, exactly, I need to know. I need to know. I can't message you. You don't want to talk to me. And obviously, I'm getting told, watch these videos. It gives because information, right? I will say I've been given direction to look at this channel because I'm thinking, oh, I'm mentioned in these things, right? So I just want to understand so I can get the full picture. So Penny, Glenn, and myself were in a group together. Penny's voice clip notes are from that group. They aren't clips, and they're 100% real. You know, aren't I allowed to hear my own, like, what I've been spoken about, where I come into this on these clips and where I come into it, or where, you know, other people have come into it, because I'm interested. I'm interested in all of it. I haven't managed to watch it all myself. I'm watching some of these for the first time. If it's about Sam, it's old news. I know, but I don't know Sam. I mean, Sam knows me, obviously, but I don't know him. Yeah, of course, it's out of date, but I've not heard any of this myself. You just don't want me to hear what you've said about me. That's what it is, isn't it?
But
Oh
so
shit.
what? Because you guys had an argument about a ranch? Because that's all that she's ever told me privately, and that's all she's ever said, you know, on the group. But why would why would you go on Facebook actually hunting somebody down? So I mean, but thank God Penny's not a troll to go
Yeah.
find her on Facebook pages and then put it together and say, well, you know, well, she'll find out she's not far from me. I could really
See,
go
that's the
after her.
thing too. I don't know who these people are that she's talking about, but she dropped people's shit in that chat. So when I play this, I'm asking people in the UK when it's about this. There's shit that she dropped about certain people that I don't know. But if do I censor it out? What do I do with it? How the fuck do I play that without?
Yeah, because we don't know what it's about. It could mean nothing. It could mean something because we don't understand.
Well, there
all
is
that's going
pictures of
on.
some dude and some girl. I don't know who the fuck they are that she put in there, but you can clearly tell she dropped them.
Oh, yeah. But I'm just, even in the voice notes, we're going to let it play. Because
Oh, the voice notes are the voice notes. I don't give a fuck what she says if she's going to her house to fucking. It don't matter to me. But when it comes to playing the actual transcript of the chat, from top to fucking bottom, what I'm saying is it's not all chat. Every now and again, there'll be pictures or 20 pictures or a video or whatever that you will see in that transcript to know that's what we were talking about. And those pictures are still there. What do I do? Do I fucking censor those pictures out? And if I do, how are people going to know what the fucking pictures are? So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we've got to deal. That's stuff we have to deal.
I could have had it all. So, but why? Okay, so for months on end, Penny, every single day you've left nasty messages about me on all of my trolls channels. All of the people that attacked me, and you supported and joined in with them, and you went on the bandwagon with them to attack me. Why did you do that? If you was trying to keep me out of it, why did you do that? That's what I want to know. You went to the very people I told you to stay away from because you know what they were like to me, but you blacken my name with them lot. Why? Because Moon, I actually liked Moon. I didn't know about. Now, let me just get this straight, okay? To everyone else listening as well. The reason that you turned on me was because I was talking to Moon. But I didn't know Moon had a problem with you. And that was all out of my loop. I didn't know you had a funny with Moon. I didn't even know about all that argument because Moon hadn't said it yet. But when you was there, that's when she started to explain. Then, can you understand from my perspective, right, how two women who I cared about, meaning you, because you'd been a mod on my channel, and Moon, who I just started to get to know, I'm stuck in the middle. I'm stuck in the middle on this. But you turned on me so viciously because I'm in an awkward situation now. And that's not even my fault. And this is what I'm saying. So in the recent times, now your buddies again. After all this hatred going on, and then you trolling me because I was talking to Moon, now you can come back together with her. And now you still troll me. You still troll me. Allowed Moon. Well, I didn't know she was going to come out with this stuff. Right? You know what people are like? 1 minute, like, so you know what is so frustrating, right? Because to me, yeah, it doesn't make sense why you even turned to start with. You should have thought, well, Kitty's in an awkward situation here. I can't blame her. I can't do anything about it. Like, ideally, what you should have done is took a step back and seen that I was in this awkward position. Any normal person would just say, well, not completely switch and troll me right after, because she was talking about you. This is what I mean. Why is she mates with her now then? If it's hurt you that much in the past and you're back talking with her. But now? It's crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, hold on. No, it should never have come to your channel. I agree. But how was I to know that was going to start a whole war? The thing is, you should never trust anyone in the first place to play all these clips anyway. If you were so bothered about these being released. Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay.
So I know we're not pals and all that, but I got to hear a wee bit of last night before it was unexpectedly stopped. Don't know what happened there.
Yeah, I was listening to some of it, but I couldn't hear the rest. Obviously, these are older clips that I'm watching now.
Right,
because I've not seen them all.
It moves on to like maybe something like 3-4 weeks ago. But okay, so first of all, you, Malibu, other people were always on her top list of these cunts are really bad, or saying things about my son, saying this, that, and the third. And in the beginning, I thought it was really bad. Like for example, Malibu, I can't stand her. I know maybe you're friends with her. Sorry, but I can't even stand to listen to the woman's voice. She sounds absolutely mental, in my opinion. So she did ask me, go on and see what you think about Kitty. And, I told her what I thought, which was, and I'll be honest, I just thought, well, I don't really understand what you're talking about half the time. Never really listened to you. But when I did listen to you, you were always screaming at people. And then remember, there was a couple of times where I came in and I said to you, what is your problem with Penny? And you kind of kicked off, and you went a bit mad at me, and I was just like, oh.
Well,
oh,
I was.
Listen, you don't need to explain it, because I understand, right? I understand now. Now I understand.
Oh, now you understand.
Yeah. I understand now. So at the beginning,
if you want to ask me anything where you were stuck on what you don't know, then you can always ask.
So oh my God, I'm just seeing what she's writing. She says, I asked Shona not to get involved. She is a liar. Penny, now I'm gonna have to show stuff, you stupid bitch. And fucking hell, man, you just will not stop. So sorry, she asked, right? So I said that I was going to go to the police about you, right? Because you had said, do you want to lick my lemon? Do you want to do this and that and the third, right? Now, obviously, I didn't take that very seriously. You were clearly
no, I was only messing myself.
Well, listen, she said to me in a message, which I will show, she said, see, when you go to the police about Kitty, can you also tell them that they've been that she's been harassing me and my kid? And I was like, well, no, because it's Strathclyde Police. You'd need to go to, you know, your own police station to do that. So that was the first time when I thought, okay, that's a bit fucking weird. Why is she, you know, asking me to go to the police, things like that? But up until last night, I got to hear that she planned the whole thing out with me. She says, oh, I watched Shona, and she's one of these characters that just cling on to people. Okay, right. First of all, I'm not clinging on to you right now, am I, Kitty? Because if you think I'm really not. I'm just trying to, you know, sort this stuff out here. I'm not, you know, clinging. But problem is, when you leave little fucking breadcrumbs everywhere, Penny, people are going to start noticing those breadcrumbs, put them together, and seeing where it all fucking comes back to. She's just admitted in these voicemails, right, that she had a complete plan for me. Oh, Shona's this. I've worked out what she is now. And so I'm going to tell her this and then see what happens. And then I'm going to tell her this and see what happens. She honestly, right, do you know what? I was fooled. I've got to put my fucking hands up here and go,
well, this is what fooled. I thought initially.
I feel like a fucking
been manipulated.
Arsehole. I feel like a complete arsehole.
Well, I think you've been manipulated.
Of course I have. I know I have. It's I mean, you have to give it to her. She's good. She's fucking good. She is good. Now, this is all I wanted to say. I'm not going to try and, you know, do this kind of trauma bonding thing that people seem to do on here. I don't really need to. But Kitty, she's everything that she said in these voicemails that have been released. This is the real her, unfortunately. And you know what? I was really upset to start off with. I was really upset. I'm not going to lie, because she kept telling me, like, oh, you're my best friend and I love you and I love you more and I love this and I love that. And then one day, all it took was a message that she sent to me, and she didn't ask. She just sent this message going, oh, by the way, Sam is this person. And I'm like, wait, what? Whoa, what the fuck? What she's not said, though, is that I fucking corresponded to that. And I was going, listen, that isn't who you think it is. And why do you keep saying that? And then she just, that was it. That was it. But now I know, like, she was trying to get rid of me anyway. See what I mean? She was trying to get rid of me. So she had to think of something to say so that she could fucking throw me under the bus. And then go and tell her 108,000 subscribers that are not bought, by the way, that I had fucked her over. And I'm like, are you fucking joking? So no, I'm so fucking pissed off. Well, I was. Now I'm just like, this is unbelievable. So, you know, she really needs to be careful, especially because she has got her son running about, and she keeps banging on about, ooh, this is a drama-free channel. Is it? Is it though? That's really all I wanted to say, Kitty. And you know, we're both Geminis. We can both work it out eventually,
right?
You know.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, I'll let you go. It's your stream and everything. But I just wanted to put my 2 cents in, because
well, you was welcome to. So yeah,
thank you. But thanks for having me up. That was good of you. Appreciate that, and enjoy the rest of your day. All right.
And yourself.
Right. Cheers, hen. Take care.
Right. Well, this is the thing. I want to know what was said in the clips.
Once it's doxed, it's doxed, isn't it? You can't dox twice, can you? I don't know. I'm just, in my opinion, like, I don't know. I'll be the bad guy for playing it. I don't know. I'm gonna roll with it.
Aren't you always a bad
We've
guy?
got on, great.
On-
She hates, who's the other one? Cosette. She can fucking type, man. She see her comments under my videos. I don't even know how YouTube allow that. They're essays. The one day I started reading it, I said, send me an email, and she hasn't. It was long, really long. So Lisa hates her. I need to go to sleep. I'm tired.
Just want to make something clear. I don't know some of these people that are being mentioned, right? I don't know some of them because I don't know that side too well, right? So just wanted to make that clear.
She hates her. Lisa hates everyone, it seems. Unless it's a man.
Lisa.
Unless it's
Oh,
kickstand.
man.
She likes kickstand. Kickstand used to
Unless
always
it's a man.
Brand don't come in my chats anymore and talk to me.
Is Kickstand a man?
I don't know. It's
Is
hard to hear. It's hard to hear what she's saying.
You got no headset in. How about chat? Do you guys hear that?
No, that's wrong, Penny. I'm not a troll, okay? I've just been heavily harassed, but there's reasons behind it. Obviously, you know, what you see on YouTube in every instance is the tip of the iceberg of every instance. Obviously, I want to understand where, you know, the hate is coming from. I want to understand why I get trolled. There's people out there that have cloned my account and gone into different live streams under a clone of me, right?
I think it's Jane. I think you're still fucking with me.
I'm not fucking with you.
I think you're fucking with me. I got nobody else up here to blame. I'm blaming you.
Well, no, there was a couple of people earlier that said it was lower, and it was definitely lower than last night. I'm not the only person that's. I think we should. What? Yeah, it's not just me. It really isn't. Though it would.
Right. In the voice clips yesterday, Penny, I'm going to say this one. I heard this statement from you in that voice clip. Obviously, it was deleted, right? That live stream was deleted last night. So anyway, what I was saying was, I heard that you admitted to saying you do things covertly, as in you don't put live streams on other people on your channels, right? That's what you said. And then you keep it private, but you do your trolling under behind the scenes. You do your trolling behind the scenes. You admitted to that on the voice clip last night, right? That I heard. So in other words, you do troll, but you don't do it in face on YouTube. You admit to trolling, that you wanted to go and troll somebody in the first instance. And then obviously you have been leaving traces on YouTube when it's away from your channel and it's like on someone else's channel. And as well as that, I heard as well, you know, there is instances where I've been mentioned.
Well, it is fun to fuck with you, but no, it's not.
Oh man, somebody
Only
clip
for
some
listeners.
somebody clip that.
Honestly, I've had enough of them. I'm really tired. I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm being a bit moany.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm just fucking sick of these weirdos. I think I'm gonna definitely start doing some fucking damage once everything's calmed down with Jack and everything. Now Moon is gonna do that. That's gonna really fucking, because apparently I've been leaving the odd comment under old posts on Moon's channel, like the odd little thing, like how's things going with Nyx, and Nyx has been checking all the comments because she's a stalker, and apparently she was raging the other night, raging that I've left a comment under Moon's, going fucking nuts. Moon said, have you got any info on her? And I just sent her this thing. Then I made sure that Nyx's address was in it. I went, she used to run a consultant agency, and in all the small text was the address. And I said, and also just mention Nicole's Closet, because that's one of her other failed businesses. That'll get her raging. And I said, just mention this consultant agency, another failed business. And then she went, is that her address in there? I said, yeah, might be. So I've fucking done it in such a way.
You think she doesn't talk?
You must be hearing it now.
Penny Bunny doesn't
her?
talk. No.
Is that her address in there? It might be.
Yeah. Did you get this other address I dropped? What about her business?
Two failed businesses? Might be.
Yeah.
I don't know. She don't tell nobody to do nothing though.
I sent her a screenshot of the business. She's got her address now. Moon will report to the police. Moon is one of these people that do all the police reports. So I didn't have to do much. So
remember in the end of this though, I know you won't. I know y'all won't. Right now we're the fucking heroes for playing this shit, but somehow this shit will get flipped back on me. But just note what the actual dude who came out here from day one and told y'all who I was and admitted 110. I'm a troll. I like fucking around. Okay, I'm a troll, but I'm not a vicious troll. Okay, it may seem sometimes, hey man, this guy's strong on this person or strong. I get you. I'm not fucking in denial of anything. I own my shit. But this one here, she's innocent. I'm picking on her. Just remember that, because that's how it will all turn out in the fucking wash. You know what I'm saying?
So why would I get a privacy strike then? If you want to email me, that doesn't make any sense. At the end of the day, I just want to hear what is said and make my own decision.
Saying that's why I don't play this whole boy girl fucking thing. Like, oh my god, he's picking on a girl. Some of these girls out here are worse than these dudes, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's the God's and honest truth. And even fucking Tracy, she said it one time, and I think she even felt dumb saying it. Like, he's picking on a girl, an old lady. Like, and then she kind of just walked it back. Like, come on, Tracy's fucking hard ass, man. Like, you don't just fucking your average fucking Joe just don't walk up and start beating up Tracy and fucking get away with shit. Like, you gotta fucking have. You better know what the fuck you're doing if you're going up against Tracy. Like, it's as simple as that.
Yeah, she can be.
She don't play that victim card. She fights back. So you know what I'm saying? That's one thing I'll say about Tracy. She fights back. She don't play that fucking game. Like Katie, oh, he's playing my wheelchair picture. Well, one, we didn't even know it was a wheelchair picture until you brought that to our attention, because we didn't see a wheelchair in the picture, you know. And she runs with that for days. It was a big fat picture. Yeah, it was a big fat picture. That's all I knew. And I said, oh, this is the girl who fucking tells everybody they're fat and ugly for 10 years. I'm going to play it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make fun. I didn't say, she's in a wheelchair. Nobody said any of that. And we didn't even know. So, you know, like, some of these girls out here are worse than the dudes. I don't give a fuck. But the bottom line, Penny Bunny will try to write me as a troll, which I already am a troll. But she's a troll. She's the one doing more vicious shit in this group than I did. I know that for a fact, or I'd be trying to fucking hide this shit. She's the one burning groups, deleting chats, fucking deleting everything. She's the one burning books over there, not me. I recorded it all.
Right. Yeah, 100% Glenn wasn't. It was Penny that was pushing all this stuff.
And in this fucking group, me and Penny was like, You know, like she was like my troll buddy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'd wake up every day and go troll to go fucking do shit. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, like fucking everybody else in the group really never did shit. Some people in that group didn't even know what the fuck was going on because they would only pop in there once every 2 or 3 weeks.
True.
You know what I mean?
True.
It was me and Penny that was the most fucking active in there, dropping shit, fucking. You know, it was me and Penny was the most active two in that fucking group.
Yeah.
And when I say active too, all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
I know my time duration. It was up there, and she was right beside me the whole time. She was way more. She put way more fucking doxes shit out than I did. Way more. All of that shit. All I did was find shit sometimes from time to time. But she was the one crawling through fucking Facebooks and fucking all of that shit. I didn't do any of that shit.
Yeah,
So
no, that's
I don't really give a fuck what she says. It's written it's written how it's written. Okay.
Right.
So she can fucking burn books and try to rewrite history, but we have it already. So she can go kiss my ass. All right. Back to the shit.
Return. She's going to speak to the police. And because it was her that I was going to the police over last year. She put my address out. And I'll never forgive her for that. But she's upset because I told a group of 15 people or 11 people.
What's interesting is, so you're friends with her. She's the one who doxed you. So why are you talking to her then?
People 2 years ago that Moon was upset because her daughter's trans. And we were talking about trans people. Not her daughter, just trans people. And I thought that everyone knew her daughter was trans anyway because she was always talking about it. And that lodger who kisses all their asses, I fucking hate Lodger as a freak. He goes in Malibu's. He screenshot it out of this group. It was my group. Sent it to Moon and said that I was slagging off her daughter. And I wasn't. And her daughter's like 30 odd anyway. It's not like she's a little kid. How is that being transphobic? She reported me to the police twice, 2 separate occasions, about a year apart for the same thing. And I said, come on then, show me some evidence. And they said, we haven't got none. I said, well, what are you doing then? And I told the social worker last week, I said, the police have been round here twice saying I'm transphobic without a scrap of evidence. And yet I contact them about them fucking doing that to my son. And they're nowhere to be fucking seen. And the social worker was like, wow, but I need to contact her because I should have emailed her this week with all this evidence and I forgot. Because I'm too fucking tired and too lazy. What's this here? Oh, is she off, is she? Okay. Only if you want to, and you proofread it and change it however you want to word it. But if you can share
Shagger,
it
don't
on your
start
other channel,
trouble.
on your Roman numeral channel, so your video on your other channel, put that, and then share the community post on your Roman numeral channel, share it from that other channel, so it gets reposted to that as well. You want to get it around as much as possible. So OnlyFans is out of commission just for now because of what's going on. But yeah, you want to question how is she going to explain those rescinded copyrights? That is some. And then if you say, right, okay, are you denying that you did that? Let's open your YouTube studio live. You need to put the onus back on her and say, open up your copyright on your.
Now you're getting training.
Let's have a look and see whether you rescinded those strikes. That's what you need to do. Because she did fucking rescind them because the evidence is there. And did you notice that your one was in a different name to the OnlyFans one? The OnlyFans one was in a name called Glennis Baker. Yours was in some weird fucking diaper stalker or something name. Those forest videos will come down because I did privacy claims on them. And they came back and said, can I have some information? And I didn't bother going back. I'll just do fresh privacy strikes. And I'll keep going until they come down. So they will come down. Now I know that she wants them up. See, I weren't that bothered. But now I know that she wants them up, I will bring them down. I will make it my mission to bring them down. I'm still catching up. I think I'm caught up now. She left on the 13th and they got released on the 14th. Now, she just said, I haven't spoken to anyone from YouTube for 2 weeks, nearly 2 weeks. Right. She's fallen out with Trollope. I guarantee you she is fallen. She always said, right, because I've been watching Tracy for like a long time than you, and Tiffany can confirm. She always said that if she lost Trollope, she would walk away. Trollope is the reason Tracy is still hanging around. Trollope is the reason why Tracy is still so evil. Because before Trollope, she was even more reckless. And she would look at the stuff that she did before Trollope came along. She went on camera. She said she stalked people's children and all that. Trollope came along and told her and taught her not to do that. You know, not to go on camera when you're live, which she hasn't done since she's been with Trollope, and what to do, what to say, basically. And that's why Tracy has got so, I say popular, she's not exactly popular, but she's got her core.
Oh shit!
What?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I see it now.
Going making up with Tiffany and fighting with Katie and all that shit. And because she's stuck to these rules that Trollope has obviously given her, and because Trollope is passing her, Trollope must live on YouTube 24/7. She's got every single comment. Like, we made that carrot comment, sending carrots, as a joke because we knew Trollope was going to get it. And within hours, there was a video. So that just shows to you, Trollope spends his life trawling through YouTube. Now, the way that she said, I haven't spoken to anyone in 2 weeks. Now, her and Trollope are supposed to be these best friends. She makes it out it's a girl, and she makes it out they're best friends in real life, right? If you haven't spoken to somebody, she says anyone, so that includes Trollope, for 2 weeks, and they're supposed to be bestie mates and they talk every single day on the phone, that means that she's fallen out with Trollope. She now thinks that you're trying to impress
I've not heard
me,
of Trollope.
So it's gone from Tiffany now. You're not with Tiffany now. You couldn't make this shit up. You really couldn't. You could not make this shit up. Anyway, talking to Moon. Now, Moon, just quickly, remember, Moon was defending Dacone because Moon was in with Tracy because Nick's got her in with Tracy. And I actually said to Moon on a voice note yesterday, let's not forget, Moon, it was you that was doing panels on me. I wasn't doing panels on you. You did. She did a panel with Tracy, Moon did. She went on the Combs panel. The end of 2022, I think it was. She went on to Combs panel and started. So this isn't just a case of she's just been doing her own stuff. Moon has been doing panel tours. Malibu's panel. Now let's not forget, right, that she only knows these people. She's blaming Teresa for why she knows Malibu. No. Teresa just knew who she was from my channel when she came in. It's Nick Salou. Nick Salou has put all of these people together. She calls herself Nixie now, but it was always Nick Salou. That's what she used to be for years.
Yes, Lisa, I already know that. I already know Sam went to Penny's. Yes, I already know that.
Her name is Nicola Fagan. She hates being called that, and that's another thing that winds her up. Nicola Fagan, that's a real life name. What was I going to say now? Forgotten. But yeah, I can get. You've tried.
Do you know when you mention? Now, I just want to ask Penny. Actually, Penny, do you know when you said you talk about Sam? You said Sam is. You said Sam at first. You said Sam is. Didn't you say it was YouTube streamer news, right? Is that a man or a woman, or is it a different Sam? So it's a man. John Donovan. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Tracy left YouTube. She wouldn't speak to Katie in real life. But the fact that she's not spoken to anyone, she's fell out with Trollope. I'm telling you now, she has fell out with Trollope, and she knows that Trollope has everything on her. And she always said, if Trollope turns on me, I will leave. Just like Tony said that if I turned on him, he would leave, because I was his biggest ally.
Because I think that YouTube streamer news is an evil shit, because he was playing AI voice clips of people, which is, you know, saying things that we haven't even said. Now, to a trained ear, we know it's fake. We can tell the difference if it's AI or if it's real. But to some people, right, across the internet, who aren't too astute, would think it's what we actually said, right? I mean, technology has grown massively, and it's gone like more advanced, and now it's becoming quite dangerous, as in you know, we're not here, we don't know the difference between if it's real or fake. A lot of things now, you know, even I seen something horrendous the other month when I was looking around YouTube, how they're actually doing something else where you can actually create your own AI. So you can have someone's body, whole entire body and face, and make them say things they have never said. Never said. And it's that's why I'm concerned, in a sense, you know, because that's horrible. You know, you got loads and loads of people now being shafted through this AI system, and it's not fair.
And I had the most on him. I've still got loads of stuff on Tony. I just haven't got around to finding it all. Emails, messages, voice notes. So I was only...
All right. I gotta, that's my cue. I gotta pop in. I got loads of stuff she says on Tony. Voice notes, emails. Okay, so when all this broke with this ghost thing, there's another fucking thing I gotta say, because I was the one who had to go find Tony's handwriting. I'm thinking, okay, I know I got fucking all of Tony's shit, but which hard drive is it on? It's the middle of the night shit. And I'm thinking, okay, I can find his handwriting. I know I got videos with descriptions and fucking that he wrote with his PayPal and all his fucking shit that he used to write. So I'm thinking, I'll find his handwriting. It might take me a day, but I'll track it down. And then I realized, fuck, I got text messages. Well, I can honestly say right now, when we came up with this fucking idea to start looking at Tony to see if Tony was the ghost, this fucking bitch, she never offered me not one time in this group anything on Tony. No fucking emails, no voice notes. Like, she gave me Yaxley's voice and all kinds of people's shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
But
Yes,
she
she did.
never gave me fuck all on Tony, except for, at the time, his address.
Yep.
Which I already had. I didn't have Tony's address. I had his mother's fucking address, by the way, but from years ago. But Penny had his actual fucking address, and that's the only thing on Tony she ever gave me was his address. She never gave me a fucking voice note of Tony, an email, a fucking screenshot, anything from Telegram, fucking nothing.
No.
Which I find
But here she
strange.
is. Yeah, here she is saying she's got shitloads of stuff on Tony, you know?
Well, in the beginning, if you remember, she was always in competition with me with Tony. Like, I knew Tony longer. I knew Tony better. I knew that. I'm like,
Yes.
fuck, man, I knew Tony in 2020. So she's like, well, I never met him till 2021. And she kind of didn't believe me until it all blew up. And I'm like, well, here's my fucking text messages from start to finish. Like,
Right.
fucking, that's the first time me and Tony, the dates don't lie when I met up with Tony, and fucking
Right.
I got YouTube videos to confirm it. So,
Right, where you proved to her, obviously, that you had, but she was like, oh, no, it can't be. She had to know Tony longer. Yeah, I
yeah, I
remember.
know she always knows everything more, everybody better. I don't know. Fucking whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah, so these are little things that we're not even fucking covering but right now, but these are things that are starting to sink into my fucking head of what she's done. And yeah, she's never given me
Yeah,
nothing on Tony, which I find strange now that I think about it.
yeah, we heard things during this, what's being played right now when we were listening to it last night, trying to get all this coordinated. And we're going, why did we not pick up on this? Why did we not hear that? It was just absolutely unbelievable to us that we didn't know. Glenn's already said, and I think you'll, verify, you were looking at another member of the group and thinking if anything was
All
going
that,
to
and
happen.
I think
Yeah.
that other member was looking at me, and meanwhile, me watching that person watching me all the time, wondering things, and meanwhile, the rabbit's getting away with fucking everything because I'm not even looking at her.
Right, and I'm sitting here now, listening to this stuff, and it's like, why did I not pick up on this and pick up on that? Well, one of the reasons why is that there was a lot of information that sometimes I would come in the group, and just within an 8-10 hour period, there'd be easily 200, 300 voice notes in there. And we're not voice notes itself, but a combination of voice notes and text. And, you'd be flipping through it, and I'd be trying to listen to this stuff. And at the same time, I'm flipping through the text. And so I wasn't paying all that much attention. And I give that part of the reason. The other part of the reason is I've been with Penny for a couple of years, helping her along the way. And it almost feels now, Glenn, like I was in a cult. It was the Penny Buddy cult. And I was fully indoctrinated,
Bunnytology?
Yeah, bunnytology. It would be like
Yeah.
that. I was in the bunnytology group, and I feel now
it's
that
funny
I'm
because
broken free.
it broke very cool.
Yeah.
I find it funny too with Tracy and fucking Yaxley. They were saying that they set Nixie up that night on James D to come at me. They sent Nixie in, and they got it in the back chats how they were setting it up. Well, I think it's funny because we have it in the back chats because me and Jane Penny was sleeping that night. Me and Jane fucking made a decision. Let's go. And we had 300 fucking messages that night in the back chat, me and Jane.
Yeah.
So it's funny to know that they were setting shit up with Nixie on panel and telling her to say shit. And me and fucking Jane was setting up shit in our Telegram on the same panel. It'd be funny to compare them notes one day. It really would be.
Yeah.
Now that I know that the other side exists, it's fun.
Hang on a second. We've got someone here, so hang on. Hello? Hello, are you there? Hello? No, I can't hear you. Right, I'm running my channel differently, so it's one person at a time, okay, not a bunch of people at the same time, because I want to hear one-on-one, right? Not like a bunch of people shouting over each other. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's YouTube streaming using my picture if you want to put it full screen. See, what I find funny is John is a gay man. he is gay, and he
Well,
comes on here and he obsesses over women who live stream. He
I'm
is literally
wondering, is YouTube streamer news clippings?
no. YouTube streaming news is YouTube streaming news. He is a faggot who lives in Cheltenham, who works in a care home called Sandfields Care Home, and he likes to take his anger out on women, which I find really weird. So that's what resulted in all this.
Right.
And what it is, he is a serial police grass. The amount of times he's made reports against you alone, Helen, is ridiculous. I have like hours and hours of conversations of him just rambling on saying he's making police reports against you and all this. I've got screenshots to back all this up as well. John is a fucking obsessed weirdo. And they're all females. All his victims are
Why
women.
why is he going after me? What's the issue?
He goes after, listen, he targets women specifically. And that's because he's a faggot who doesn't like women. So he's got to project his anger onto women on YouTube. That's all it is. He's like, listen, he reminds me of PJ's hate for women. That's what it reminds me of. Except PJ's got a weird obsession with sex. John's just got an obsession with seeing women depressed. I ain't even gonna lie.
So he's sadistic then?
Yeah, listen, he showed up to Penny Bunny's house a few days ago and sent me messages bragging about it. Oh yeah, I've been to Penny Bunny's gaff today to confirm it was the right address.
What, knocked on a door?
Yeah, he knocked on a door and confirmed it was the right address, and straight after told me bragging about it.
And what did Penny do?
Penny had no idea. Penny wasn't home.
Oh, Penny wasn't home.
Penny wasn't home, and YouTube streaming news was outside her house.
Oh.
Yeah, John
That's unfortunate, isn't it? If she went in.
Yeah, John has a strange obsession with doing things to vulnerable women, which is really weird considering his sexuality. Listen, John, it seems to me like you've had some sort of traumatic experience with a woman in the past, and that's why you come on here. And
with most people on here, some people who do this so heavily, this obsession they have with women.
Yeah,
it's not just him. There's others.
Yeah, but with John, it's just as evident with him being gay. I mean, it's obvious he has a hatred for women specifically, with the way he's going on these platforms. Anyway, oh hell, you won't click a link from me, will you? You know what an IP grabber looks like. If I send you an article, will you read it?
Yeah, but there could be a keylogger on that.
Well, you'll know it's not. This is what makes it so awkward. I have an article relating to YouTube streaming news, and that's interesting. Anyway, the big man works at a care home called Sandfields in Cheltenham.
Right.
And he has made numerous police reports against all the...
in the Cotswold, is it, somewhere?
I think so. Yeah, check that. And you'll see a photo of the carers and the residents. The gay-looking bloke with a face mask on, crouched down. That's John. And that's how I know he works at the care home.
Right.
Yeah, John has a weird hatred for women, man. Not good. Nin, shut the fuck up.
It's just odd that YouTube streamer news has this. I mean, he was doing all sorts of weird stuff, and he sent me a nasty email.
Yeah, right? Listen, all his victims are women. He'll not do anything to a man. All women.
Yeah, that's what I find strange.
Yeah.
Like most men would actually fight men and not.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, John, he only targets women. That's what I don't like. John, what's your problem, lad? I know you're watching, mate. You are 100% watching this. Why don't you come on panel and explain what your problem is with women? Just jump on, mate.
Let's see. I'm gonna look in my emails to find out.
Has YouTube streaming news been emailing you, Kitty?
He has in the past.
Thought so.
Yeah, it went
Why
in my spam box, and that's why I didn't see it at first.
Do
I
you
just
want
kept going in my spam box to find something, and then that cropped up.
to show that email? Let's see what he said. Because I'm gonna have to email you of. I've got screenshots of John ringing the police on you and reporting you to Crime Stoppers. I'll forward them to you at some point.
So what was he reporting me for?
Malicious communications, causing distress, lots of other things. Like, he fully had a police case open against you. Penny and Sean will tell you this. Like, he was obsessed with putting you in prison. John, come on the panel, man. Come up.
Right, I only let one at a time now because obviously people talk over each other.
Yeah, but if John comes up on the panel, you've got to let him up. I want to hear him try to defend himself. I want to know what his excuse is for hating women like he does. See what it is? I reckon his mum abused him when he was growing up. And that's what's triggered him into being this faggot woman hater. John, stop being such a faggot and come on panel. What triggered this, Helen? YouTube streaming news has been giving fucking banger information out of everyone. He's been running to banger, the autistic ginger mug.
Why has he gone to him?
Fuck knows. But YouTube streaming news thought it'd be a good idea to run to banger and try give banger information on me. So this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Listen, John, I've known your name, I've known everything about you for months. If you didn't do that, John, I wouldn't have gave Penny all this information. Because let's be real, it's only me who knew what you look like. I knew everything. No one else knew. All this could have been kept quiet. But Banger couldn't keep his mouth shut. So look what's happening. John's definitely on front at police right now. Listen, that Nin. Listen, I've never spoke to that Nin in my life, yeah? And I saw her on a comment in some random live stream telling everyone that I'm like doxing her and cyberstalking her. Like, Nin, who the fuck are you? Nin, jump on panel. I've never spoke to you before, and you're going around saying...
I don't want any more than one person up. That's because
right, Helen, do you know who Nin is? Have you spoken to her before?
Yes.
Is she, like, mentally stable?
I'm not going to discuss that. That's personal.
All right, well, does it come across that she's mentally unwell or anything?
I don't really want to say that.
Well, no,
it's not anything to do with like it's not. I'm not going to discuss.
I understand that. She were making some unhinged comments. I've not once interacted with this woman, by the way. I don't give a fuck. I'd tell you. And she's saying that I'm like cyber stalking her and shit. Nin, come on, panel love. Yeah. Oh, that'd be lush. Banger. Jump on panel, Banger.
I'm not letting any more than one in. Sorry.
Ugh. All right, then I'll jump out then.
Yeah.
Someone else.
And it's just because I am running it differently now.
Yeah. Well. Anyway, John, kill yourself, you faggot. Au revoir.
Yeah, I want to run it differently. So, you know, if someone's got someone to say, then other people get a chance to speak alone if they want to. Well, I wasn't aware that you wanted to speak to me at all, Penny. That's all. You know, I did keep away from your channels. Remember, I kept away from your channel and your streams. I wasn't going to get anything from you. That's what I presumed. Because you kept talking about me on other channels every single day. Dan, what you got to say? Because I'm not here to sit around and let someone in and just sit there and say nothing. Have you got anything to say?
No, that Ustreamer, I would love to know who that is. I would love to know who Ustreamer is.
It's John Donovan.
Ah, well, not that I know who it is, but yeah, because they've been doing funny vids on me as well. So yeah, but fucking no. Well, John Donovan? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't. To be fair, I don't even know who that is. Never spoken to him, but yeah. Wow.
It's also Riff Rats, apparently.
Ah.
Yeah. So that's his second channel.
Right. Okie doke. Hmm.
And this is why I'm playing the clips today, because we're getting a lot of other information that's quite interesting. You know, all this time.
Yeah.
Because the police aren't helping me. The police are annoying me. The way they're carrying on. I'm pissed off with them because they're not helping. I'm trying to get the truth myself because the police won't help. So I don't know why anyone is going to the police, because the police are corrupt. As I learned when I went there, spent all that time, you know, gathering evidence and reporting it, you know, reporting the stalking, being filmed, etc. at my door, all the adverts that being put on Gumtree, Facebook, wherever else, all that. I've reported it and they don't want to know. They said it's very, very small that anything would go to court at all. So it's corrupt. There's something wrong with it. So when people are saying, oh, they're going to report me, I've not heard anything. I've not heard the police once mention anything about, you know, so-and-so reporting me or so-and-so this and that.
I know you'd have to, I'm glad you mentioned that because I found out about that. Oh, here we go. In order for you to find out if anyone's made a report about you, like as in you, type in like, well, obviously for my area, it's my area, but you would have to type in FOI at yourareapolice.police.uk, and it's called Freedom of Information Act. Then it's called a subject access request. So it's a SAR.
Well, I've had something similar, like I told you the other day, a Freedom of Information Act against myself to see who's been reporting me. I wanted all reports that have ever been made against myself to see who's been reporting. Obviously, they're not going to reveal everything because they blacked a lot of it out.
They can only.
But it did give me an indication that the police are just filing cases away. They're just literally throwing it into the thing and throwing it to one side. Now, what I heard the other day was preposterous what the police were saying, and to me, they're not. It's just I'm not being heard. I'm not being heard. I'm not being taken seriously in any of that matter. Now, obviously, the only reason I'm doing any of these type of things on YouTube is because I have no protection whatsoever. Some people are putting my addresses in live chats and they're saying things that are totally false, right? Like the baby's arm business. Now, obviously, that could send some very bad people my direction. And obviously, that's why a lot of people did turn on me as well, because they believe it. There's no evidence, actually, of anything like that happening. I know a lot of people do wind-ups and say it just because they can, but it is not fair if someone wasn't thinking in the same as them. If they're thinking it as a banterous way, someone else might take it seriously.
Well, the only thing I can suggest is just go to the papers. It's the only thing I can suggest. I mean,
from the parents, right? So, Penny, I want to ask this question. Came from the child's parents. I have not broken a child's arm. Let me just tell you something right now. You've got your information incorrect, right? Because I have not been anywhere near my ex's child, for a start, because he was not in the picture of his child. Don't blame people for being told stuff. So why didn't you come to the horse's mouth and have a different perspective instead of getting it off of random people? But you've got incorrect information from people yourself, because I think that's all made up, to be honest. What you've said is made up, because no, I've not harmed a child. I've not been anywhere near my ex's child at all, because the child was in my ex's missus, with her, and obviously he had fallen out with her and out of relationship with her and living on his own. So I've not been anywhere near.
Who's this Pauline Carson?
And that happened before I even knew about it. So
What? I don't even know this Pauline Carson.
Hmm.
Maybe you can get it in Kitty's head that Dan stopped her case about a year ago by making false claims to people while getting charged until Dan.
Right.
What?
So, Penny, can you tell me the link to that video, please?
Yeah, because I'd like to fucking know. Because I've already said to Kitty that why would I want to call? And another thing is, another person can't just get involved in somebody else's case and stop it. It doesn't work that way. If a police has got a case out on someone, they've got a case out on someone. And for starters, I don't even know where Kitty lives, and I never have, never will
I'm
do.
going to say this right now. That's another false accusation, Vinny's vids.
Fucking
Because
idiot.
I've not sent Gert a sausage to her door. Nothing. I don't do that. I don't call takeaway people and waste their time. Because it's not trolling the person, is it? It's trolling the businesses. I don't do that shit. That's false. I've never done that. Never. And the thing is, this is why you people are coming after me, because you've been told wrong. And Ali Cat was totally lying about all of that stuff. She fell out with me, remember? So she was going to say bullshit. So I would look bad.
I've known Kitty for years, and Kitty has never harmed anybody.
No.
Tell you that now. I've known her longer than anyone on fucking PlayStation or fucking YouTube. I've known Kitty for years. Kitty's never harmed nobody. All
Well,
right,
I've got nothing to do with the PlayStation community as well. I've got nothing to do with that.
Exactly.
Because I'm not involved
with it, yeah.
in the PlayStation.
Yeah.
I don't have a PlayStation. I've got a PC.
Well, PC, sorry, my bag. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean, though. I've known you for a long, long time. And you've never hurt nobody. Never.
I don't do real life stuff. Right? I don't do any what they do.
Do you know something, Kitty? Do you know something that I worked out the other night? I didn't want to say anything in case I was wrong. But in all the years I've known Kitty, Kitty's never hurt anybody until one time some weirdo actually come over to Kitty's house one night and fucking hit Kitty in the side of her stomach. And ever since then, all these trolls have all started coming out for her. That's what I've worked out.
Well, what
It's
happened
weird.
was he actually jumped on the bandwagon with the trolls right after, during, and after being here.
Yeah.
It's terrible what he did. And I was in hospital, A&E.
I remember that.
I had to have
Oh,
an
I think it was him that doxed your address. Because...
Well, there was people before then that doxed my address before he came.
Well.
But yeah, he did actually as well do some malicious stuff with clippings. Apparently there was a transaction of £250 to Ed Struggles because he did the deed. Now, obviously, that could be false as well.
Ed Struggles. Does he look a little bit like PJ? Has he got like that facial beard? Because he was on the other night and I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's a bit of a crazy one. He's a bit of a Fruit Loop.
Yeah, he didn't do a live. It's the first live stream I've seen him do recently for at least a couple of years. And I thought, hang on a minute, I know your face from somewhere. But it wasn't PJ. Yeah. Now I know who Ed Struggles is. I thought he was on the other day and I thought, hang on a minute, he ain't done a live stream in years. Oh God, he's back on the fucking scene now.
Yeah, he's
Weird.
back on trolling me as usual, but I just ignore him.
Fucking
I
weird.
honestly ignore him. He's irrelevant now, and he says a load of bullshit on his channel. You can't make sense of it anyway. You can tell he's coked up on drugs.
Fucking weirdo.
He is. Well, no, he didn't inject me with heroin. Let me just tell you what he did, right? So while he was here, he pulled out some drugs out of his rucksack that he had on him. And I told him, do not, no, put that back in your bag. Put it back in your bag. I don't want you to bring this out. And he didn't listen.
Yeah,
Right?
I remember actually done it on the live stream, didn't
Yeah, it was on the live stream. All on the live stream, all evidence was there. But unfortunately, it didn't save my live stream because it went over 12 hours. And obviously at 12 hours mark, it cuts off. So that's why it didn't save it, which I'm gutted about because I needed that for evidence. Because people have been saying that,
Hang on a minute.
oh, I've bullied Ed Struggles. I've been horrible to him. Oh, I've been attacking him. And this is wrong. Totally wrong. No, I never did anything to him. He let my cat out the window. Let it escape.
Yes. I think someone's got that video. Someone's got that video. That video is out there. No, someone has got that.
Right.
Sorry for that.
And as well as that, I actually was shaking him. Where's my cat?
It was the bathroom window, wasn't it? I remember.
What have you done? And he was pretending to be asleep because he was awake a minute before, less than a minute before. He was awake and he wasn't moving, right? And he was pretending to be asleep because he knows he's guilty.
It was the bathroom window, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a video out
He
there.
opened every single window, and I told him, I didn't, coming into someone's house, he was not respectful in any way, very disrespectful, very, very ignorant, arrogant, nasty as well. Because when I was in the bedroom talking to him, I wanted him to get off the bed so I could make the bed so he could sleep off this and get sober because he'd traveled a long way. But he wouldn't do that either. He wouldn't let me do anything. And as well as that, I said to him, listen, I need to just come off there a moment because I need to just make the bed, please. And then he got nasty with me. He got up. He says, what have you done with my drugs? I said, what do you mean? He had a go at me about drugs. He said that you've stolen my drugs. No, I haven't. For one, I'm not into drugs. Two, I do not want anyone in my house who takes drugs. I'm not into that shit. I definitely know what he was doing after that point. I knew it was like a red flag. I thought, I've got to get him out of here. Because when I went into the room, right, obviously he sat down talking to Ali Cat, Misfit Beck, and whoever else was on the panel. I think you was on the panel as well, weren't you, Dan?
Yeah, I was on the whole night. I remember seeing it because you had your
he was on the panel, and they all said, get him out your house now. Get him out your house now. Because basically they knew that Ed was going to do something. Now, while he was here, obviously he was acting stupid. He'd stripped down to his boxers and started jumping in front of the camera. I mean, that was going to get me a strike if he actually was naked, So as well as that, he then was being tickling me, touching me, touching my body like this. He got his elbow, dush, in the side of my stomach, in the side, on my right side. Now that hurt. I keeled over in pain, and as well as that, he didn't care. He just laughed at me, and he just got all weird and shit. And then what happened? You know,
He was in hospital a couple of days later with
when he eventually left, because he got scared of me after a while, because he was scared that I was going to report him to the police. I was ready to anyway, because him coming here and being erratic like that. I didn't want him in my flat at that point, right? So he left on his own accord.
Yeah.
But he said to me before he left, I'm going to go and look for Oscar. No, he didn't go and look for Oscar. He went and sat down on the bench filming for the trolls around my area. Then, eventually, he went back on the train. And Ed was not a good guy. He was evil. 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 Okay? I didn't like it one bit. Now, anyone else who's defending Ed Struggles, get your head checked. Because that, you would not like being attacked. That's like telling therapy, all right, that's all right. Just bite me. Just put it. And he's a good guy, you see, for biting you, for almost gassing you, for almost doing stuff to you, right, that's harming your body. I went to hospital. I had to go to A&E. I didn't know what was going on with me. I thought Ed might have drugged my fucking drink at first, because this was weird how it all happened on that night. It happened on that night. I was projectile vomiting. And it was coming out purple. I thought I thought it was something to do with the drink. Okay? I went to hospital. I was sat in there for at least 10 hours waiting to go through triage, going through different blood tests, urine tests, whatever other tests they wanted to do on me, right? And then I went, they referred me to the CT scan to do a proper visual check to see what was going on. And they found that my appendix was in a recrecical position, which has been reversed. So in other words, a sharp jab in the side is why my appendix flared up and why I was in this predicament where I had to choose. I had to choose my surgery. I could have the surgery with a big scar on the side, or I could have the laparoscopic,
keyhole.
The keyhole surgery, right? 3 little small scars. So I chose that one. So I've got 3 little small scars on my body. And this is why, people, my stomach is swollen most of the time as well, right? So all you people calling me fat, it's got something to do with my digestive system at the minute, right? Because it's not up to par. So he aggravated my appendix, which caused it to almost rupture. Now, if it wasn't for me calling Ali Cat up and telling her about my symptoms, and her telling me to call the ambulance, which I was going to leave it, you know, I don't know what would have happened. Could have been anything. My appendix could have ruptured. I could have,
That
died.
could have killed you. That could have killed you.
Died. Could have died. And you know what? Therapy and Ed, right, listen to me carefully. Therapy and Ed was actually talking with each other. Therapy said to Ed, you should have hit harder. They knew about pressure points and where to jab, where to hurt me. Actually, I saw something horrible in those comments, that there was an attempt to conspire to do harm, physical harm. So obviously after my surgery, I was so weak and I was in pain because obviously I was constipated because of the medication they gave me. They gave me morphine, and they gave me, they was trying to rehydrate me because I was so dehydrated as well. And they were giving me antibiotics for the swelling and the infection inside. So I was on antibiotics on a drip, and I was in there for a good time. And then obviously I left and got discharged. But my point is, right after the surgery was, I would say, worse when the meds wore off, because then there was a lot of pain. It was extremely painful, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone, to go through that, what I did. It's the worst pain. It's worse than probably childbirth, I would say. It's horrible. And this is because I let a stupid idiot in.
And I'm going to vouch this, and I'll swear down on this. Anyone ever hurts this lady here? They want to call the police for their protection, because I'm telling you, I don't know where Kitty lives, but I'll fucking crawl out of my fucking hands and knees out of my chair, and I'll find out who cunt does anything to this woman. See what happens. Anyone ever touches Kitty, I'll kill them. So you can take that to the fucking police as well, and you can bank that. I promise you.
This is why I am so shocked about Ed's behaviour, because I really did think that he was a down-to-earth guy at first. But then, with all erratic behaviour, his drug habit, his paranoia, whatever it is, got the better of him, and he become evil. I would say, I did my best to help him when he was here, because he was ill. I'm sick to death of people saying I've heard Ed struggles. I've heard him. That's rubbish.
Ed Struggles is a junkie.
Fucking rubbish.
He's a prick. He's threatened me a few times. I'd like to see him fucking try it. I buried a cunt. Horrible, grubby little man. And I say little because he's smaller compared to me.
Listen, make all the threats you want to about this fucking guilty by association crap. At the end of the day, right, we're not harming anybody. You are the one harming. So take that in consideration. You're not doing any justice, finding justice in trolling someone like that, because you're not going to get anywhere. All it's going to do, what have I done to deserve what you are claiming you're going to do? You need to stop doing this, people. Right? I've got no part in what Dan has done in the past.
No, she hasn't.
How am I harming kids? How am I harming children? That's preposterous.
Life. Kitty's never had a child in her fucking life, man. Fuck me. If I thought for 1 second that Kitty had ever had a child in my life, do you think I'd be sitting in now talking to her? Get over yourselves, you fucking idiots. Fucking weirdos.
One of these things I'm thinking, I know initially I was playing the clips about Penny, and what she said about other people, but I'm just, you know, I know the truth on what's happened to me, and what wrong things they've said about me, what are incorrect, and a wild speculation, and it's not even real.
Kitty's never harmed anybody. Ever. Get it through your thick skulls. Come and fucking troll me. Don't troll her. Don't troll her. Troll me. Because I'm a man and I'm used to it. I don't like it, but I'm used to it. Don't troll Kitty. Troll me. Because if that's what really gets you off, then do that. But leave fucking Kitty alone. She's never done nothing to nobody.
Well, I'm sorry then, Jobby Poker, whatever your fucking name is, but you are just a stupid male. You're stupid. Do it by guilty association. You are harming people who are innocent. You're technically saying the mother, the father, the daughter, the children deserve shit as well. So while you're saying you're protecting children, you're not protecting children, you're harming children as well. Because while it affects the parents of whoever you're trolling, it will affect the children. That's why it affects the children. Because you're targeting people you don't need to target. If you've got a gripe with someone and taking it into your own hands by targeting others who are totally irrelevant to the situation, then you are just actually worse than the person you're accusing. It's even worse. It makes you look bad. And none of that works anyway. Sending takeaways, taxis, junk mail, blah, 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 adverts, people to people's doors. You're doing this all behind a keyboard because you're a massive coward. Massive coward.
And not only that, they're putting businesses at risk.
Yeah, and wasting taxpayers' money as well.
Exactly.
While you keep saying to people, get a job when you're wasting their money, but you're wasting even more taxpayers' money than what is being said. You're affecting a lot of businesses in actually.
Yeah, because did you know that most people that do deliveries out there, their jobs are commission based? So you're sending them out there, and a lot of these people that do deliveries actually use their own cars. They don't get cars given to them by the company.
This one. So I'm going to just explain to you exactly what happens when you do this type of stuff. First of all, you're doing fraud by pretending to be the person sending the takeaway. Secondly, when they deliver the stuff, it's the driver who picks up the call from the company. The driver is a separate business from the company. They are just contracted out to send the takeaway, and they get paid for every delivery individually, right? It's not the business that suffers so much because they can get it back. They can get that refund back themselves because they're a business that has a way of getting their, that's refunded. But the driver suffers. That driver is probably doing a dead-end job where he's delivering stuff because he's just making ends meet for his family. You're affecting that person right there who's got children, who's got kids to feed.
And I already know this because I used to do delivery for a Turkish shop.
A lot
over
of these
in
immigrants
Sandy.
who come out here and do deliveries. They're trying to feed their family.
Yeah.
They're trying to feed their children. And you're affecting them.
Their livelihoods. I know how it works because I used to do deliveries for a Turkish kebab shop in fucking Sandy many years ago. I had to pay for my own petrol, my own insurance, because your insurance changes over. You know what I mean? Because while you're working for a shop, you're not classed as a civilian. You're classed as a fucking they've got a funny name to it now.
Controlling families. Do you know, I was heartbroken one day because a tiny little girl come up to my door. Here you go, here's your takeaway. And her mum was right behind her. She was doing it just to help her mum out. And that broke my heart because her mum was right behind her. And I said, I'm so sorry about this, but it's YouTube trolls, unfortunately, making false deliveries. You know, I've not made this on here. And I asked her, is it paid for? She says, no, it's cash on collection. So actually, no, you lot don't have a heart. Don't say I don't have a heart. You don't have a heart. You did that deliberately to fucking mess it all up. And that's not fair. They're paying petrol as well, but that's you lot doing it. That's not
why
me.
a lot of companies now, they don't do deliveries now unless you use a proper credit card now, a registered
Why do you you contradict yourself, people, right? You're sending shit to people's doors. You say that you want to help children, but you're not helping children. Children are affected. The delivery drivers that come here. Do you know, even the prime drinks was the worst one because on the second I had 30 people outside my door waiting for prime drinks, including children. There was half of them were children.
Exactly. And I'm not being funny, Kitty. Can I just say something? Years ago, I remember years ago, you could order a delivery, they come to your door, and you could literally pay them on the door. Now, they don't do that now. And because of, like, when I first moved here, they were doing to me what they were doing to you by sending them to your door. They don't come to my door anymore now, unless...
I say you're mentally ill if you order takeaways to people's doors.
Yeah.
If you send people here. Childish. And
can I just say something, Kitty?
Yeah.
Now, why do you think they don't come to the door now? Because you actually have to use a registered credit card now. There's been a holder of a credit card for more than 5 years. They need
to do. I've told the Just Eat as well. I've told them, why don't you just do away with the cash on collection? Because
they don't do that where I live. It's all credit card now. One of these. I'm not going to show it, but it's like one of these now. Unless you've got one of these that's registered for more than 5 years, they don't even deliver to your address now. And that's the same with Amazon. It's the same with fucking Argos now. They don't do any deliveries like that now unless you've got a credit card. They don't go by emails and all that shit anymore now, or numbers. They go by credit card now. And you've got to be registered for more than 5 years. Go and check it out. Because they're so sick and tired of being called out on false jobs now. It's actually costing them businesses thousands of pounds. And that's why now they don't do it.
I mean, it's up and down the country. It's
everywhere. It's everywhere now.
Everywhere that people are getting scammed by these things. Now, the police made me laugh the other day because they said, oh, they can just be scammers. You know, these people can just be scam people. No, they're not. I know who they are doing it.
No.
Those police are corrupt. There's something wrong with these police. and how they run it. You know, you report this stuff, and every single time you see if you need any help because you're getting cyberbullied or harassed, stalked, whatever, it tells you right there. If you are in immediate danger, if you are feeling threatened, call the police. The police are meant to be there to help. But it's not the case, is it?
No. But you know what's funny about it is, Kitty, they were doing that to me as well. And you know what I said to them? I said, all right, then you don't want to do your job. I said, and I actually said this to the police to their face. And this is the funny part about it. I said to them, I said, all right, then you don't want to do your job. I said, the next cunt that comes to my house, the first thing I'm going to do when I open that door is two things. I'm either going to lob something boiling hot over them, or I'm going to hurt them real bad. They said, no, you don't want to do that, you do that. And then one copper turns around and says, well, Dan, don't do that. Just make sure he's still breathing when you pop him up on your fence. I said, all right, then, if that's the case, then that's fine. You said it. You give me the permission to do it. And that's what a copper said. He said, Danny, don't kill him. Just give him a little bit of hurting, and then just leave him propped up on the fucking gate fence, and we'll deal with the rest. I said, all right, then, you said it. I'll abide by it. And that's it.
Yeah, because actually I read into the thing about, you know, what if someone entered your property without your permission, right, and just walked in? You've got every right to subdue a person, like to try and stop them or protect yourself from getting harmed.
Yep.
You can subdue, but you got to stay within the law.
I don't give a fuck. I told them. I said, I'll leave them propped up by the fence on the inside of the garden. You deal with the rest. I said, if they drop dead after that, not my problem. And I've got that recorded as well to cover.
If they're in your home and they're there with a weapon.
Oh, mate, their weapon would be completely fucking useless to me. Don't worry about that.
I've got every right to defend yourself.
Mate, I've got a nice fucking 50 fucking centimetre fucking blade like that, mate. No fucking... I've got industrial fucking strimmers. And I've shown the police they're under my bed. And the first thing I'll do is I'll just go pop, and I'll then call, and then I'll put it off, and then I'll call the police and say, right, there you go, mate. They're bleeding out on my front doorstep. You better hurry up. Simple. I don't care anymore. Police don't want to do their jobs. I'll fucking do it for them. Fucking simple. And you trolls can fucking record that, clip that, and send it to the police. Because Bedfordshire police already know. I already chased one cunt down here in broad daylight because he wouldn't leave my fucking front door. Ask him. I don't give a fuck. And I did that in broad fucking daylight. I don't care. You please don't want to do your fucking jobs. I'll fucking do it for you. I said, don't come whinging at me when your pig's scraping them up off the bottom of your fucking shoes on my pathway. And that's as simple as that. So, trolls, come to my door. I guarantee it, you'll lose a few fingers or a few toes. I promise you. I might even add in a fucking ears or nose to it. Because I guarantee you, you'll get hurt. And I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care if you're black, white, 6 foot or 4 foot. I'm telling you now, you'll get fucking put in hospital. Simple. And that's why I don't fuck about. Told them, please don't want to do their jobs. I'll fucking do it for them. Don't come moaning to me if you're scraping them off the bottom of my pathway. Simple.
Now, I'm curious now. Let's get back to the Penny Bunny situation, right? So the video that was put out there with the supposed parents saying that I've broken a child's arm, right? Now, I did see a recording of a child in an arm casket, right? Now, this was not a child I've ever seen before. As also, when I was listening to the clip, the woman who was pretending to be a woman actually sounded a bit like a man, putting an accent on to trying to be a woman.
Oh my God.
So Penny Bunny is believing that is real. That is more for her, because that's not exactly, that's a man pretending to be a woman. And it's obviously the trolls that have found a clip of a child with a casket and then
No cast.
speaking over
No
it.
casket.
Speaking over it, and it's all edited and it's all made up by trolls.
I'm not laughing at that, Kitty. I don't mean to be rude. It's not a casket. It's a cast. Caskets for the dead.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I love you for that. Oh, I love that. That's why I said I weren't laughing.
Yeah.
But you
I forgot
I
it
thought
was.
a child casket.
Well, do you know, like
Yes, plaster cast.
plaster cast? That's it. Yeah. I couldn't think.
Or
But
there's
anyway,
one way of learning it. Always remember this: plaster of Paris. That's what it's called, plaster of Paris.
yeah, it also had like fabric on the top of it as well. But anyway, that's not any child I've ever seen before, and those people I don't even recognise the voices anyway. So they're not the parents. They're just trolls talking over the top of the video. So if you've seen that video, that's fake. That's fake. That's fake, that video. If anyone's seen that video, it's
Kitty
fake.
has never harmed a child. Trust me, if she had, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to her.
Because I actually laughed. I actually laughed when I saw that. I thought, you know what? That sounds like someone from Essex with that gay sort of tone to it. Sounds like someone with an Essex voice. It's got a southern accent, you know.
Yeah.
Southern Eastern accent. It's funny.
And that Penny Bunny, I can't really say much about her because I don't really know and I've never spoken to her.
Well, I've not been able to see that
I've
video
heard
ever
about
again
her.
because what it is, someone came up on the panel playing it on one of my streams. And I just I was like, what the fuck is this?
And I mean, I'm not being funny, but considering the shit that I've heard, what she's done, I mean, that fucking far-fetches what anybody else has done. I mean, how can a woman do that with fucking bunnies and fucking guinea pigs? I mean, come on, that says it all. I mean, what kind of a woman does that? That's strange.
Well, regardless.
It's like this. Look.
Regardless,
Look, watch this.
That I'm innocent.
There you go, darling. There you go. I'll just give you a bit of the left breast is best. You know,
yeah, he's got bigger tits than I have.
Yeah, but it's fine. There. Left breast is best, darling. He's like, get the fuck out of here. That just gives me the EBGBs, mate. A woman feeding guinea pigs breast. Oh, God. Oh. I mean, come on. I mean, I can't say if that's true or not, but fuck me. Any woman that does that is proper off the fucking planet. I'm sorry. But yeah. That's just fucking
regardless, you know, I can't believe people took my video seriously. It's fucking weird. I really don't get that. I honestly, whoever is behind, you know, that video, yeah, fucking, it was so stupid. Because I can honestly say that I've never harmed a child, ever. I've not even met my ex's child, like I said. Not even met it.
Exactly.
because it was after I was in a relationship with him. It all happened after, and it wasn't even an arm.
Look, let me tell you something, Kitty. If you'd had ever been involved in anybody's child breaking their leg or their arm, you wouldn't be sat here now. You'd be in fucking prison.
Oh no, as well as that, I've asked people, I said, well, go and look at my criminal history then if you really think I've done that.
It's like these silly idiots that say, I've done this with kids and I've done that. If the police thought for 1 second that I was ever harming a child in any way, shape or form, I wouldn't be sat here now. And that's why I just let them get on with it. Let them make themselves look like stupid idiots. You know what I mean? Just let them carry on. Doesn't bother me anymore.
I've asked Penny if she could help me find this video again so I could have another look.
Is that your cat or is that a cat outside?
It's my cat. It's my sock.
Bless. Oh, bless.
Well, like I said, I know people lied about me on here. That's why I'm angry with them. They lied about me. Point blank range.
Shagger, what's he saying now? At one stage, I was nearly eating 14 to 15 loaves of bread a week. Yeah. I don't now, but hey.
Well, no, he's not in prison because I didn't get, you know, this is what I'm saying as well. When Ed was here and obviously he left, I did call the police. I was in the process of that, but I became ill and poorly because of what happened. I had to go to emergency. And literally I was out of it. I was too weak to even pursue the police to report him. Too weak. You know, my life was on the line anyway at that point. You know.
No,
and then by that time,
we'll
you
still
know,
have it on record. The hospital will still have it on record. The injuries.
Yes, I know. And the injuries are on paper. I've got the paper in my possession. It says the appendix was in a recrececal position.
Yeah.
And it was swollen.
What's that, Lamar? I'm not laughing at you. Oh,
Yeah, the Lamar Patel account.
Idiots. Mate, I think it's you lot that live in a prison, mate. I go out nearly every fucking day apart from a Sunday.
And Ali Cat was lying, Lisa.
Come in, mate. Come in. Come round the back, mate. Yeah. You'll just have to bear with me for a minute. My key worker's here.
Sucks. You believe what's told. Well, this is all your fault in a sense, Lisa, because you told lies. I'm not going to bother arguing with you anymore. Not interested in arguing with you. But you did start that rumour. And how you said I went round there for a party. The story was fucking outrageous. Claiming that I was there on a part, you know, in a party, and I was, I sat on the baby or something. That's just ridiculous. Where did that come from? Because it wasn't from me. Right, I wait until you finish, Dan, right? And then I'll bring you up when you finish, yeah? Like I say, none of you people tell the truth on me. You all lie about me. You all make massive assumptions that aren't real. No, I didn't say that to her. Well, you're stupid for following the crowd. This is why anyone who follows the crowd doesn't get it right. I'm sorry. You should never follow the crowd. Never, never. Stay in your own lane. You back?
Hey, all right, sorry about that. Fucking. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I just had my key work around. It's all done. Yeah. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can.
That's the other new one I was on about. It's literally like a type of lemonade.
Oh, that one. Right.
Yeah. All right, man. It's nice. Oh, that's it. Australian lemonade. That's it.
Yeah, I've had that before, that one.
It's nice, man. Oh, it's cold as well.
There was a new one out. It was apple, sour apple or something.
I haven't tried that one. I wanna get that one. Oh. What am I doing?
It's always a little bit more than the others in price because it's no.
This one is $165. Fuck me! Wow. Fucking hell! Just for fucking half a litre.
Lisa, I don't know how many times I have to argue with you. No, I've never ever said that I've sat on a baby's arm. Never. No, it's you that's behind all this. You started the rumour. Don't portray it on other people first.
Phil McCracken, give it a rest.
Then Blind Beeble jumped on the bandwagon as well. I'm not best pleased with all of you who have said this shit.
Because I'm not being funny. Even I fell out with Kitty once because I jumped on the bandwagon in a way, and I said this, and Kitty will vouch for me here because I said to her, I said, Kitty, if I ever find out this rumour's true, our friendship's over, and Kitty will tell you this. And after a while, I thought, hang on a minute, there's no way, because I use my head and puzzle things and put things together. The timeline itself explains it all. It's impossible. Because she left her ex fucking yonks before that incident.
Oh yeah, it was. Look, I left him in 2014, and that incident supposedly of his child actually went unconscious. It was got nothing to do with the limb, right? And he had to deal with that himself because he was in a relationship with someone else completely different. It happened. He had the child like a year after I left him. That's when the child was born. I think it was 2015. He was born. And I was not in a relationship then with him at all. I've not seen the kid. I don't even know what its name is.
Oh, I've got to do another box today. I'm not.
You said child's arm yourself, Lisa. Can anyone say in the chat, apart from Lisa, what did she say on her own live stream that time when she started the rumor?
I think they said it
Was it an arm?
yeah.
Did she say arm first?
I think so. And I don't even know Lisa.
Did she say arm first?
I think it was arm. But
Type 1 if it's the arm first.
I'm pretty sure it was an arm.
Right, thank you. Thank you. There we go.
They're just fucking trolls. Just leave Kitty alone. It's getting fucking boring. Well, to be fair, even Shagger, I mean, I don't always see eye to eye with Shagger, but fucking last few days, I've noticed Shagger's calmed down a little bit. You know what I mean? To be fair, I don't really class Shagger as a bad out-and-out troll, you know what I mean? You know, but, yeah.
Right, what video is it, Vinny's Vids? Because obviously you got a few.
Fucking trousers. Cool. Vinny Vids, I just think he's a weirdo. Oh. But hey, it is what it is.
Can anyone give me the video? What it's called?
Ah, there you are.
I mean, he's got that many channels up. Oh, wait there. I think I might have found it. So.
That's
the accusations. Okay. So is it this one? Cosmic Kitty addresses the allegations. Is that it? Is it that one?
Guy King, that's not even funny, whoever you are, you little pleb.
This one here.
Phil McCracken.
But
yeah, I did have. I passed it to your mum.
Child of his. I've never met it. I've never seen it. I've only ever seen pictures on Facebook. So I've never even seen his kid. So it's all lies on YouTube about me. Like I say, if anyone disputes what I say, I will take them to court eventually. Like, there's a long list of people that are in the firing line for slander. I didn't say that to Ali Cat. I said it how I said it to you. I didn't say that to Ali Cat. Like I said, there's a lot of slandering going on. That's not true. That came from Lisa Lee, not you know, who lies. And then those two weren't friends with me at the time, so they've obviously lied about me to make people hate on me. That's what we've done. All lies, and I'm going to sue them as a result. Lisa especially is going to get sued.
Do you not do that? Do you not break children's limbs? Did you not admit it to Alicat?
No, that's bullshit. What are you talking about?
Because you did do it, didn't you? And I honestly, I will hold my hands up and admit, everybody, I will hold my hands up and admit the truth. This is exactly his words to me back then. Gary was with a woman named Blue Hair. Well, I know her name. I'll say it if you like. And they can all go and follow her and check her up. But you went back with him and you sat on that baby's leg, Kitty, and you broke it. You told me
I've never been there. I've never been to his place.
Yes, you did, and you broke the baby's leg.
Not after. No, when they got together, I wasn't. It was only communication over the phone. I've never been over there. Never seen the baby.
Right. Why did you tell me that you did to that then?
No, I didn't say that though, did I?
But you
You're
did.
lying. You're lying.
You're
lying.
No.
I've never been over there. And you can be arrested by police for you know, the way you're carrying on about me.
Well, again, police. And you can't be arrested.
You need to get arrested, Lisa.
And about
I will
your abuse.
I will report you for what you're saying.
About me. Putting pictures up about me. Calling me fucking name. Like, you call me.
Yeah, and what have you done? Lied about this baby's arm business.
Well,
so basically, I'm going to get you arrested for your shit.
Never ever lied about it. You told me you broke that baby's.
You lied all the time. You've lied all the time, Lisa. Every single person who's had an issue with you, you've lied about.
Well,
so
I've never lied about you.
Yes,
no,
you do lie. Yeah, you're a liar.
No, I've not. I admit
you're
it to what you told me. You said
I never said
that.
Delusional
but you said it was
never
an accident.
said that. Never
you
said that.
It was an accident. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Never said what you're saying. You totally misconstrue everything you're saying.
And it is a good job that baby. It's a good job. And also, you did tell Alicat. Alicat did a video about it. Did she block you from seeing the video or something?
Did lie about that because I didn't say that to her either.
Video when Alicat made the video.
All lies. It's all lies, though.
So Alicat's lying.
Yes.
So Alicat, you never told Alicat that you.
I never said anything like that to her. No. Clippings 15. One of the worst trolls ever to exist on this platform. He's even, fooling people on Facebook to send children and adults to my door to collect Prime drinks, which I never knew what Prime was until they turned up. 30 people outside my door here. That's what he's done to me.
Horrible drinks. Tastes like gnat's piss.
You know it's nothing but shite. And here's another surprise for you. And this one's a big one. And you never fucking saw it coming, you cunt. I'm the one that set up the Prime drinks. Ooh, but it was clippings.
Now, I know that's not true what she said just then. Because if you think about it, she tried to take credit for other people as well when she was, she was trying to take credit for other shit that was happening to other people. She's only just trying to make this because she really was pissed with me, angry with me.
It was Suey. It was Bendy. It was this one. It was that one. Wrong church. Wrong pew. Nice try, though. But I will add, I know you were behind setting Gert up with it because you thought it was so brilliant. Even though you had all these people enraged showing up at your place, you were thinking, ooh.
But I had it done to me first, this prime drinks. I had drinks come to my place, and then a bit later on, a few months later, it happened to Gert. But I was not involved in that. That was people in her own chat doing it.
I think I'm going to fuck Gert over. And I'm going to do it to Gert. And this way, it's going to look like me and Gert are being picked on. I had nothing to do with Gert. You? Yes, ma'am. And I've been laughing ever since. Only a handful of people knew about it. You know what? I said, I know the people in the UK, they're all going to jump on the bandwagon and want to claim credit for that. But guess what? They were wrong, so was you. Ooh, what a zinger, huh? You didn't see that coming, did you? Oh. And the baby's arm.
And you know all that baby's arm business, she was there when that happened. She's fucking lying to people. She were there. She told me she was there when it happened. And she said that he sat on that baby, yeah? She was there, like, him and she said she never went back to him. Yes, she did. She's told me totally different.
The point is, did she do it, though? Or did somebody else do it?
Well,
she did do it. She did do it, but
no. See,
all right. Let me.
There was pauses there from Lisa. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Pauses.
and you can see who else is in there. Who else is in that chat room? Talk of the devil.
Yeah.
It says it all.
This is the way I heard it. Was she was at a party. She was at a party at that house where the child was at with her boyfriend.
Yeah.
That she was dating. They got she wanted to leave. When she went to go get her coat, she sat on the bed and the baby was on the bed. Now the baby was.
Now it's a bed. What the fuck?
The baby wasn't an infant. The baby was like 4 years old.
No. What?
Yeah.
I can tell you who's behind that one, mate. That one right there.
The
Right
parents
there.
did a video where they said it was an accident, but we would like her to at least apologize. And she flat out refuses to apologize or even acknowledge that it happened. But
Because it didn't happen, you dickheads.
That's the version I heard.
Wow, so she actually come out with all that, Charlie.
Yes.
Wow. So she were involved. No, she's going on there and telling everybody else she didn't have nothing to do with him when that kid's arm, leg, whatever got broke. No.
Now it's kid's arm, leg. They haven't got their facts straight at all. You see how
Yeah, who's
lies...
in there? Who's in there, Kitty?
I know, we're going to get to that in a minute, all right?
Mm.
We'll get to
She spoke to you private and said she did do it.
Right. It was a party that they were at. She had a fight with her boyfriend.
Party? No. This is what I heard before. They're talking about a fucking party. I don't go to parties.
She wanted to leave. She went to go get her coat. She did not know that the kid was laying on the bed because of all the coats and everything. She sat down and it was the little boy. And the leg got broken.
Yeah.
And then the parents did a video where the kid was on a tricycle with a cast on his leg.
Yeah.
Does anyone know where this footage is, please?
I remember the video that they put up
All
doing.
they wanted was for her to apologize, and she refused. She would not even acknowledge that she had done it.
Wow.
Oh, it'll take-
Somebody please clip what Ali's just said, because she said this in private to Ali Cat, yeah?
See
And
if
Ali
it-
Cat ain't no freaking lawyer.
a leg.
Well, see,
It's
and
not-
Does anyone have that video so I can look at it again? Does anyone have that video?
No. I can ask
I
around.
don't
now.
record conversations, so
An adult's bone, baby's bones are really soft and very hard to break. So she must have done it with a lot of force, because baby's bones are very soft and quite flexible.
How would you not feel that it was a baby, like, underneath you? You'd feel it. It's like anything that you sit on. You'd jump up and think, oh, what have I sat on?
you know how she kind of blacks out when she's in one of her rages? You know, when she's raging. And if she was raging at her boyfriend,
No, a child is
she probably didn't realize that she had sat on the kid.
plenty of experience, ain't you?
Wow, I'm just totally shocked now.
Well, it sounds like, and I know it sounds like I'm defending her, but I'm not. I'm just trying to get the story straight, because I'm sick and tired of these stories, you know, where that's why she keeps saying she
Cat,
never
did-
broke the baby's
did
arm,
you
because
Ali Cat, why did you say this shit that I never said?
And how would Plisco know about kids' arms and all that
Yeah,
shit?
so you know.
Experience.
she is telling me she said she didn't break a baby's arm because it was actually
Ali,
the leg.
did you get the message where she said it, or
No, because
where
I
you
don't
want to try
I
before?
don't record phone calls. When you're
Well,
somebody's
no.
friend, you don't record phone calls. No, because
Where
I
you
don't
want to try
I
before?
don't record phone calls.
Said it, or
No, because
where
I
you
don't
want to try
record I
before?
don't record phone calls. No, because
Where
I
you
don't
want to try
record I
before?
don't record phone calls. When
Well,
you're somebody's
No, I don't record phone calls. There's no look. What? There's not. I've never said this to her.
friend,
No,
you don't even record them.
no, you don't. No, you're right. You don't record them. But that's her story. I know it happened then, yeah?
I did defend her several times because I thought she was telling the truth. And I found out,
I was telling the truth.
you know, the hard way that as soon as she opens her friggin' mouth, she's lying.
So she sat on that baby. What the fuck? I don't know. It's getting worse, isn't it?
Now she's saying, oh, so she sat on the baby when she already told people I sat on the child's arm. What the fuck? See the inconsistencies here, please. Can you see it?
All this, right?
This is another thing, and I know it was Kitty doing it because
I
I have
don't
not.
know.
She's
I
like,
can't get to my mod list to span her away. So what she did was she cloned Pine Beetle, and she
No, I've never cloned Pine Beetle. That's rubbish.
started timing out everybody in my chat.
that's
No, that's
what I
not
told
true.
Alec before.
Yeah,
She's got tons of accounts and she comes in and starts fights.
she's totally fine.
No, if everyone's seen my consistent channels that I've been uploading on, those are the only channels I use is my own channels. I don't do that cloning shit.
Oil, like, why? I don't know. She's a fucking weirdo.
I told you I never believed that you broke a baby's arm, and you did. And do not say you didn't say it. Just because I don't record conversations, you told me out of your fucking mouth that you sat on that kid's leg. That you and Gary, or whatever the fuck his name was, were at a party. You were having one of your little tissy fits and you wanted to leave.
I've got a feeling that whenever I speak to people privately, they don't listen. They zone out or something, and then they come up with this.
And you went into the bedroom to go get your coat, and the kid was laying on the bed. And you sat down, and you didn't know the kid was there. Then the story changed that you went downstairs, and the kid was laying on the couch, and you sat down on the kid's leg. And then the family did a video where they said, "We're not mad at Helen. We would just like an apology." And she's refused.
What? See, she's getting this wrong. Like, what the fuck? It's not fair. It isn't fair. Because it doesn't make any sense what she's saying. Doesn't make any sense.
To give us an apology. And the kid was a toddler, not an infant. So I will back you on that, because when they say baby, you automatically think, you know, an infant or a very, very small child. This child was old enough that it was on a tricycle with a cast on its leg. So I would say probably around 3 or 4 years old. Toddler.
The thing is, the baby was never in a cast at all. My ex's child didn't have a cast on. As far as I know, anyway, because I haven't seen or heard from his mouth that happened, because I spoke to him and he told me about, like, his child is in hospital. So over Facebook, I spoke to him over Facebook. So I've never seen the child, like, up front and personal.
But regardless, so there is video out there of the parents and the kid out in a parking lot, you know, like their apartment building, the parking lot, and the kid's on the tricycle. And they're talking about you and how it all went down. So you're the liar. You told me out of your own mouth what happened.
Because that's the one that I seen, like, Sunny Times. I've seen that video. It's not a kid I've ever seen before. And the parents that were supposedly talking didn't sound like a male and female. It sounded like two males just chatting shit.
Because I asked you, I said, let's squash this right now. What happened with the kid? And you told me. Okay? So when people say you broke a baby's arm, I do correct them. And I said, she's not lying. She is not lying when she says she did not break a baby's arm. She broke baby's leg.
It was Lisa Lee who twisted that bullshit into an arm.
She broke baby's leg.
It's a false rumour. But like I say, everyone that's accused me of this false allegation, I will be reporting.
So isn't that weird? Like, I keep saying to people, show the proof, show the proof, show the proof. then they make a stupid video which isn't real. All anyone had to do to make that video was this. All they had to do was go and search up baby in a cast, in an arm cast, right? And then make two people speak as if they're parents, do acting as parents. But on that situation, they didn't have a male and female. They had one that was sounding like female, but it's not female. It's someone with a voice on, a female voice on. But you can tell it's still a man because they're kind of gay and camp when they speak.
Wasn't Scottish by any chance?
Like I said, it wasn't anything to do with me. It was all my ex's business that was going on with him. So it's nothing to do with me. Absolutely nothing. Didn't quite happen how they've portrayed it. I only let one people on at a time, I'm afraid.
Well, who wants to come up?
Lisa, it's clear. You've got it into your head you're never going to swing from the truth or say the truth. It's a waste of time. You don't say the truth. Just admit you were wrong.
Kitty, if you want to let someone up, I can mute up. It's not a problem. You got no worries there, darling.
No, I mean, to me, it's a waste of time letting Lisa up because she's not going to sway from her opinion. She's still going to lie about me, spread the lie around.
Because to be fair, if you want to let her up, I can mute up because there's some here I've just got to do here anyway, ready for tomorrow. So you got no worries there. I'm not going to butt in. So.
Yeah, you all say that, and then you go by, you know, Lisa's words eventually. Then you make stupid videos, and then you start spreading that rumor around when I'm not around. This is what I mean. No, I didn't say that, Lisa. You see what I mean? You're lying again. That's why I'm not letting you up now. No. No, I don't see why I should let you up. See? You're spreading the lie again. not the truth. I've told everybody the truth. I've never met the child. So why is it anything to do with me? I even told you I've never met the child. And now you extend it to you want the kid dead. Are you for real? You really are a fucking shitbag.
Oh, that was naughty.
No, she isn't telling the truth at all. Lisa, you keep doing it anyway, even when I'm not around. You're lying. You're lying. We'll put that to the test. Does people hate me in this chat? Be honest. Yes or no?
Say that again, Kitty.
Be honest. Everyone in the chat, do you hate me?
Well, no, I don't. So,
Right, that's one.
I don't
What
hate
the
it.
others? Right, there's another one that said no. Another one that said no. That's 3.
Kitty's never done me no wrong. I know we've had our ups and downs, and I've slagged her off and she slagged me off, but at the end of the day, she's never gone for my family and I've never gone for her family. So I've got no reason to hate her.
Even Shagger said no.
Shagger, I don't mean to be rude, yeah? Have you had a fucking brain transplant, bro? I swear to God. This guy is well, normally he's trolling the shit even out of me and Kitty by now. But to be fair, give him credit. He's like a changed person.
Even if one person said yes or no, right? Actually, a few have said no already. That shows you not everybody hates me. So you're wrong. Whoever said everyone hates me. That's an illusion. Listen, if you all hated me, you would not be in my chat room.
Exactly. Oh,
you wouldn't keep coming back. You wouldn't keep coming back here.
Oh, bless.
I'd have 0 viewers if everybody hated me, wouldn't I?
Top of that. The top of that. Right, okay. I know what I've got to do tomorrow. That's got to go in there, that's got to go in there, that's got to go in there.
Like I said, to the ones that do hate me, I know that you're behind a lot of the trolling, a lot of the rumours, and a lot of the things that are happening to me in real life. The end of the day, whatever you say, you're wrong. And you play double-edged sword, Lisa. And I know what you're up to. I'm going to expose you. Now you keep up with these lies. I'm going to expose you now. My turn. But I'm going to do it the correct way. Right? You can't outsmart me. Because hear me out. You play double agent, don't you? What you do, you get friendly with people. You record their conversation. You also lie for people because you turn on them and you're actually pretending to be their friend to get information. Then you go walking off behind the background, talking to the trollers. You go and send all that information. You twist that information with them. And I'll tell you this now, the reason that you want to be in Shagger's gang is because you're trying to get info off them to pass on to Belly.
Sounds like somebody
Because
else.
Lisa's talking to Belly, aren't you? In the background.
Sounds like two other people I know.
You play double agent. You are not to be trusted with anyone. Anyone. You're hating on me by lying about me right now. I gave you a chance to be honest. You failed. I've told you the truth. And I'll always stick to the truth. You're a double agent. A snake that goes into people's lives. Remember what you did to Helen Videos. Remember what you did to Becky Dogs. Remember what you did to Pine Beeble. Remember what you did to every single female on here. Scottish Stacey, you outed everybody that you've ever met or spoke to. You do this like all the time, Lisa. And I'll say this one. I remember the time when your daughter turned on you. And actually she outed you for a change.
Hang on, what's her daughter's name?
Natalie.
Natalie. Thought it was.
Natalie G. She's still on.
Doing naughty things on YouTube. Very naughty, very, very naughty.
There's two of them doing it, though. There's two Natalies, right? Do you know that one that's Jesus' Little Soldier? And she's like a bigger woman. She's bigger than Natalie. But
No.
she's the one that gets drunk all the time. She actually flashes her baps. They call her baps, right? Anyway, that's not her. That is not Lisa's daughter. Okay?
Lisa's daughter's the one
So
that's
the other Natalie, Natalie G, who's a lot slimmer, and she's got long hair, right? She actually looks similar to Lisa in a sense. You can see that it's her daughter anyway. But yeah, that's her.
She likes to sit out on the back step quite a lot.
Yeah, she's flirts with the lads quite a bit.
Yeah. Get them out for the lads. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so anyway, that's irrelevant because, you know, I'm not here to talk about Natalie, but
No.
Lisa, I know what you like. I know what you like.
Get the tits up, get the tits up, get the tits up for the lads.
Because while you're pretending to be on their side, you're not actually on their side. You actually jump from one to the other, flip-flop around. Lisa, you say that you like Stacey, but I've also heard you talk shit about Stacey in the past myself. You have outed her at one point. You may be all right with her now, but at one point, look, we all try and make up and whatever, and we try and let bygones be bygones. But my point is, for you saying this slanderous stuff about me that is blatantly untrue, where does that bitterness come from? And even therapy and other people who know you better have said you're just a bitter.
Maybe she's got a secret crush on you, mate, and she don't want to say it. She's too embarrassed. And I'm saying that legitimately, because some people that do have a crush on someone tend to lash out, don't they, than rather say the truth. So, who knows?
Do what you want, Simon. I mean, I don't really care, Simon, what you got to say. You're just a boring fart. And you're a bit of a wrong in yourself.
Oh, Simon, give it a rest, mate. My dog's more of an enforcer than what you'll ever be. You fool. Look, let me tell you something, Simon, yeah? Ever go near Kitty, I promise you now, your family will be burying you within a month. I promise you that. Because you see, I'm not worried about the police no more now. I'm taking the law into my own hands, same as my family are. Don't give a fuck about
everyone's given up with the police. I know that.
I don't give a fuck. I told the police now. I told them I don't give a fuck anymore. They don't want to do their jobs. I'll fucking do their jobs for them. Don't ever threaten Kitty. Okay,
you can give citizens arrest anyway.
Yeah.
Common law still is there. You can do that.
Oh, I don't arrest them. I just enjoy cutting fingers and toes off. Fucking bollocks to the law. Fuck the law, smoke the draw. And what? In fact, I'm going to do one now, actually. I'm going to have a reef now. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck anymore. And anyone's got something to say, there you go. There's my nice purple baby there. There you go. Go and fucking ring the police and tell them I'm growing it. Oh, oops. Have I let that out? Bad news is they already fucking know about it. Fucking weirdos.
I don't think they're bothered about drugs because do you know Veli even told the police he took cocaine and loads of drugs and they never arrested him in his own home. They never touched him.
No, they'd have to catch him with it before they did anything. They have to catch you in the act when it comes to drugs. But guess what? I've shown my plant, and guess what? I've got 2 on the grow. And what? And they're in the bathroom, so you can tell the police it's in the bathroom on the windowsill. And what? Anyway, excuse me, I'm going to roll a J up.
You ain't got no fight in my battles, Simon. You're irrelevant. You know that. Because you're a soccer count. Still are, always will be. Just sitting tapping away like you think you can own the shit and you can't. Boring.
Just like somebody else I know. But his is a bit sticky though, you know what I mean? Too much of that every day.
Simon, I don't care if I've got nobody in my life. That's the difference.
Kitty will always have me in her life, let's put it that way. And what, you jealous of that now? Fucking Fruit Loop.
It's a fucking joke on this website, honestly. I think he loves me in a way because he's like he wants my attention all the time.
Dan, was I retarded also as a child? Yeah, because your mum fucking sat on my face too long and suffocated me and gave me brain damage. And what? Me and Kitty will never get together because of the fact that I'm already with someone for starters, and Kitty don't swing that way for men. Chucky, give it a rest, you moron. Vinny, shut up, man. Go back to doing your videos, mate, 'cause I know you get off on them. Fucking weirdo. See, come and troll me. Don't troll Kitty. Come and troll me. I love it. Because you're all a bunch of fucking fruit tarts. That's what I call you. What am I getting that out for? I need that. No, what's that? No bed is strong enough. Seriously. I lay on a nice fucking 30 to 40,000 pound fucking hospital bed, bro.
But it says more about them if they want to pick on weight and shit. I mean, they're getting everything out of proportion as usual, like they do, right? If you show them a plate, a dinner plate, for example, they think it's a platter. They think it's a giant platter, right? They think it's a massive platter. They're like, yeah. That's the thing. They think it's a platter. If you say, if they say they've got a large dick, they've got a small dick.
Exactly.
My plate of food is massive. That's why you're massive. See, you've got no perception.
Exactly. Exactly. Right, let's put a bit of nice herb in. Oh, stinky. There we go.
I'm a single person on my own, right? When I cook food, it's difficult to have less because you have to cook more to get less. In fact, sometimes what I do is I'll eat some and then eat some more later. I have the biggest plate I've ever seen. That is a normal sized dinner plate, like I've told people.
Wow.
You see, a normal sized dinner plate.
You'll find that
if you don't know what a dinner plate looks like, if you don't know what one looks like, let me show you what it looks like.
Most dinner
That's a normal sized dinner plate right there. A normal sized dinner plate.
Can I just say something? Most dinner plates are universal. Do you know why? Because they have to fit in a microwave. So most of them are universal. That's what microwaves were actually invented for, to fit the average dinner plate. Fucking morons. Or else the microwave companies would go out of business.
I don't have any big plates. What giant plates? What the fuck are these dickheads
I'll
talking
show you a
about?
big plate if you want.
Like, honestly, when I came to this flat, I had a little care package. Well, as like a box, you get a little package to say, there you go, there's some little things. You get a kettle, you get 4 plates, 4 small plates.
There you go.
You get 4 mugs and 4 bowls.
That's it.
Right? So as over time, some of them broke, so I got another set, exactly the same size as that one. And then one day at Christmas time, my mum and dad decided, we've got some leftover food, we're going to bring over a plate. They gave me another plate, which is exactly the same size. So those are the only plates I've got. If you want to be technical, that's what I've got. I haven't got giant plates. I haven't even brought any.
You ain't universal.
It's so ridiculous, honestly. It's so pathetic and insignificant. And
who's got a 6-foot dish? What? I have a U-tail sat in my attic, but I pay for that because I control that. So yeah, that's why I've probably got about 40,000-50,000 fucking channels, and you've got about 5. Fucking idiot. Wow. They ain't got a clue. Ma-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-dee. Biddy-dee-boobity-boo. Let me twiddle that down. Oh,
that's
yeah.
correct. I do have a photographic memory.
Some people do. Da-da-da-da-ba-doo-da-doo-da-doo.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, this is so good. Then we do that. We do that.
In other words, if I glance at something, I can, like some people can't remember the next day, or a few days after, they can't remember anything. But for me, if I see something that I'm looking at, I take it in, and I can vaguely remember things because I can see in my mind's eye what I remembered. So it's like, effectively, your vision is your camera, so it's recording what you're seeing in your memory.
Guy King, definitely with your mama. It's all up there, Guy King. Fruitcake. Has eaten for the 8th time in day. What?
I remember a hell of a lot of things, so more than most people, I think.
Yeah.
That's why I can, stick with the truth on a lot of things, because I do remember how things were said. I think that's one thing that I'm thankful for, is the fact that I can remember.
What is that, alley
Because
cat?
when I speak to people my own age, some people can't even do that. You can't remember the next day. Hello there, Monty.
Oi, Monty, you right, Alley Cat? Actually, I need to go and get a little bit more blood off my thing in a minute. So I might go and get some more for tonight. Because tonight, I want to get high. So high. Red Star, man, another one that wants to sniff my ass. Make sure I don't sideburn. Oh boy. Excuse me for a minute because I've just got to hotbox this bitch. Bear with me. Ooh. Yeah. It's not hard to grow.
You see, this is what I don't understand, Lisa, right? Told, you know, you spoke to Joe and his missus in private, and now you bring that out.
Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute, let me just show you something. Yo, whoever just said that, right? That there, that took me, you're only seeing it from the top, but that's about 3.5, 4 foot now. And for some apparent reason, very unusual, it's already started to bud already. And it's not even at maximum height yet. It's got another probably about 2.5, 3 foot to grow. And it's already started to bud. That's why I said in a few minutes I'm going to go and get some. And no, I won't be showing it. But like I say, it's for personal. So, and that's Purple Haze. I don't deal with any White Widow or anything like that. It's just Purple Haze. Because White Widow now, they're classing that as a Class A. So, don't know why, but I don't have nothing to do with that shit. I don't touch that shit. And I've got 2 of them. So like I say, you can call the police. They already know I've got them. The fuck is that? Oh,
That she's talking about, but she dropped with it. How
Anyway, last year it was, she messaged me, she emailed me and she said, "Hi Penny," and she big long email. She was like, "I'm sorry I judged you," and you know, and then I was like, "No, it's fine, you know, whatever, it's cool, you're nice, I've got no problem with you or anybody, unless you've got a problem with me, I've not got a problem with you." And then she come back and said, "Can I ask you a question?" I said, "Yeah," and she was like, "You know why Lisa's banned me, Lisa Lake?" And I was like, "I honestly don't know." And I mentioned it in passing to Lisa. I said,
Oh, they're talking about someone called Lisa Lake.
so Amy messaged me and she said, "Oh, fucking ignore her like that." And I was like, "Oh, right, okay." And she went, no, she you know, I don't like her. So she doesn't like Kat. She blocked Kat. She hates Kat. NSC lady. She hates Amy. She hates Dank Williams. She hates who's the other one? Cosette. She can fucking type, man. She see her comments under my videos. I don't even know how YouTube allow that. They're essays. The one day I started reading it, I said, "Send me an email," and she hasn't. It was long.
I got nobody.
I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm being a bit moany. But yeah, I'm just fucking sick of these weirdos. I think I'm gonna definitely start doing some fucking damage once everything's calmed down with Jack and everything. Now Moon is gonna do that. It's gonna really fucking, because apparently I've been leaving the odd comment under old posts on Moon's channel, like the odd little thing, like how's things going with Nix, and Nix has been checking all the comments because she's a stalker, and apparently she was raging the other night, raging that I've left a comment under Moon's, going fucking nuts. Moon said, "Have you got any info on her?" And I just sent her this thing. Then I made sure that Nix's address was in it. I went, "She used to run a consulting agency, and in all the small text was the address." And I said, "And also, just mention Nicole's Closet, because that's one of her other failed businesses."
This though, I know you here.
Talking about what's this here?
Who's that talking, Kitty?
Penny.
Those forest videos will come down because I did copyright, I did privacy claims on them, and they came and told her not to do that.
The reason I'm playing these clips is because there's some information about our trials in it.
You know, not to go on camera when you're live, which she hasn't done since she's been with Trollope, and what to do, what to say, basically. And that's why Tracy has got so, I say popular, she's not exactly popular, but she's got her core. Anyway, talking to Moon. Now, Moon, just quickly, remember, Moon was defending Dacone because Moon was in with Tracy because Nick's got her in with Tracy. And I actually said to Moon on a voice note yesterday, let's not forget, Moon, it was you that was doing panels on me. I weren't doing panels on you. You did. She did a panel with Tracy, Moon did. She went to the Combs panel. The end of 2022, I think it was. She went on to Combs panel and started. So this isn't just a case of she's just been doing her own stuff. Moon has been doing panel tours. Malibu's panel. Now let's not forget, right, that she only knows these people. She's blaming Teresa for why she knows Malibu. No. Teresa just knew who she was from my channel when she came in. It's Nick Salou. Nick Salou has put all of these people together. She calls herself Nixie now, but it was always Nick Salou. That's what she used to be for years. Her name is Nicola Fagan. She hates being called that, and that's another thing that winds her up. Nicola Fagan, that's a real life name. What was I going to say now? Forgotten. But yeah, I can get, if Tracy left YouTube, she wouldn't speak to Katie in real life. But the fact that she's not spoken to anyone, yeah. She's fell out with Trollope. I'm telling you now, she has fell out with Trollope.
But from your
that.
Hands up. You're pretty funny.
if you remember correctly, she recorded that Gemma girl's calls.
Yes, and I think she even mentions that. It's surprising.
She fucking played the call. Remember part of it? Remember when she was going at that Gemma girl?
Yeah, and that she never recorded anybody's call.
There you go, Katie. That's my gift to you. That it had nothing to do with fucking Tiffany, and it all came from the rabbit. And there is no AI, Katie. You said all of that shit. Yeah, you didn't say it to me, but you said it to Penny. She recorded your ass. She gave me the fucking call, and she's gonna tell you the whole fucking story. And for finding that is a lot of stuff that I can just upload. I don't have to fucking broadcast it.
Right.
That's what's happening.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to the toilet.
Find the voice note. She will then start thinking, maybe it wasn't Penny. Maybe it was Katie.
Well, that's where she came up with AI.
Tiffany, sorry. Kate will be thinking maybe it was Tiffany. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Sorry. To send as many Katie voice notes as possible.
Oh, she's fucking.
Only records media, not it doesn't pick the microphone up. You can do it so it picks the microphone up. You can do it so it picks the microphone and the media that's coming from.
Oh, wait a minute. This is.
Be taking my shit and running.
That he knows that I know is pulled my wrench. But then I thought I better not comment because your TT6 crew will be watching and they'll think, oh yeah, Penny's in there. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, that must really piss them off if Lisa Lake's in there.
She don't want to go into Gomez's because she says your TT6 crew be watching.
Yeah, remember to take a drink every time you hear the word wrench.
Right, you are, Ken. They will be watching. He's under 24-hour surveillance, running on the hamster wheel. Aaron and Brian.
Funny.
I find her funny.
I thought Yolanda was.
It's crazy.
But those messages were saying that Ghost was Tony and that Yolanda was Tony. So they knew that was Tony. And this is how good I am at spotting Tony. I knew, or I worked it out just by the way it comments and what it says and the chat it goes into. You've downloaded them. Did you actually screenshot all of those comments? I'm guessing you did. You need to look at them because they say that Yolanda, whatever her name is, clock. And I've got to go. I'm going outside soon.
See no more of this.
And if you look back at None Your Business, which because that account's been zapped, you won't see it anywhere. But I've got screenshots going back with some of the stuff in. It types like Tony. It does the full stop thing. So None Your Business is Tony. So None Your Business has been around. Tony never left. He never left. These accounts have been around since Tony went. He never left. All these accounts have been him all along. That None Your Business was around 18.
Shut up.
80, that's what he calls it, whether you like him or not.
He's an acrobat.
So the biggest weapon we have in our disposal is me. Because I know Tony inside out. I know Tony better than anybody, trust me. He told me absolutely everything. Everything.
Trust me.
He even gave me his address. Nobody's ever had his address. Yeah, his parents' address. No one's ever had his address. Apart from me. He slagged off everyone to me. So I know how he works. And that voice that they're playing, that's him leaving a fake voice. Well, it's him saying it so that they can play it to make it. And he actually said that when she started going for the kids, that was when he walked away from her. Up till then, he was backing her, doing all the other stuff. And I think personally that he was there when she was doing some of the stuff to Kate's kids. But anyway, he reckons that when it got to the kid stage, he stopped and he walked away, which is why she hates him, which is when he used to be friends with Tracy at one point. but he kept on coming in. All
Still
through
kicking.
I remember you from Agents, but you won't see me there anymore now that Katie and Agent are with Tracy, and I can't stand Tracy. And you could maybe put something like, Katie back in with Tracy was the final straw for a lot of people, or something. You know.
I have a Lonely Sock account. I know that for a fact.
What did you say? Dislike some of the things you say about QL. Who's that? QL. Alicat. What's QL stand for? Alicat. No answer. Nothing.
What's happening?
Well, I'm getting half-assed comments, so I'm getting someone saying they don't hate me, but they dislike some of the things about QL, whatever that means. And I don't understand what that means. I'm asking what that means.
Is that definitely her? Because I just worked out if that's her, she'd be 5 o'clock in the morning.
No, it will actually be about 9 o'clock in the morning, wouldn't it?
No,
Oh, no, maybe 8 o'clock in the morning, actually.
No, she's not Eastern time. She's not Eastern time.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. It'll be 8 o'clock there.
Yeah, that's if she was Eastern time, but she's not.
No, 8 o'clock, because she's 7 hours behind, she told me. 7 hours from now. So it's 8:32.
I thought it was about 8 hours. Yeah, that's right. 5 o'clock in the morning. Look at our time. 2.
2:32.
2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. No, 6 o'clock. Yeah, it should be 6 o'clock.
No, 7 hours behind, isn't it? So maybe 7:32.
So do
But
you.
it doesn't have that avatar though. It has a different saw.
It is an agony.
To the guy, yeah. And he did a video, he did a 3-hour live stream about me and my husband and my son, Gims they call him. And
He has a gimp.
I like them. I get on with all of them. There's a little bit of crossover, you know, because Tyrone knows them, but it's a slightly different community. But there is some crossover between Kitty, because sometimes, like Fat Dan started going on Lightfoot's panel. So Lightfoot and Fat Dan have ended up crossing over.
Please.
And picked him up, do you remember? Right. He only hates me because of when Moon was going at me. and Moon was on his panel. That's the only reason he even knows who I am. I don't.
So it's been spoke about there, wait.
Never been in his chat, never spoke to the guy, yeah. And he did a video, he did a 3-hour live stream about me and my husband and my son. He's a fucking weirdo. Anyway, him and Nick's fell out because he supports.
Right. What can Ali Cat please answer this question? What was you saying earlier? So you said she doesn't deserve to have her name talked about. So that's the only time I ever go at Kitty. Who? Who? Why can't you answer? At Molly. Oh, I don't know who she's on about. Forget it.
What's Israel? And
Forever.
she's been kicked out of most of the UK community now. She's been literally kicked out because of all the. Hang on a sec. Sorry, some woman was walking past with a dog and stopped at Gizmo. You know what they're like. Every single person that has to stop and talk to Gizmo. And after that woman that walked in and picked him up, do you remember that? And he smacked his head off that rock. After that, if I see anyone talking to him, I had to get up with my fucking knee. Anyway, what was I going to say? I don't know, I forgot. So anyway, there's this account called Mouse, yeah? And Mouse and Kermit, I get on with all them, and I think this is why that Lightfoot don't like me anyway. The Gimp, Easy's name is the Gimp, they call him. And
He is a gimp.
I like them. I get on with all of them. There's a little bit of crossover, you know, because Tyrone knows them, but it's a slightly different community. But there is some crossover between Kitty, because sometimes, like Fat Dan started going on Lightfoot's panel. So Lightfoot and Fat Dan have ended up crossing over.
Please.
Kitty doesn't come off if she just stick around.
I'm reading the fucking chat. I gotta stop because I'm getting all distracted because he's out there. She says, I can't stand Gizmo. I like Gizmo. He's a cute little dog, but he's not no purebred fucking award.
Up again. Then she kicked him off his panel last week because he kept the two narcissists and they're both.
Kitty's a cute little doggy. Yeah.
Oh my god, I've never actually.
My panel, right? Even Fat Dan said to Kitty, no one's going to jail. You know, like these trolls, you just got to ignore him, even though Fat Dan reckons he's a barrister and he's sending them all to jail. So what I did, you know, when you said about Blues, you showed them screenshots of Blues going at Easy, Lightfoot, do you remember? And he was going, Easy's a wanker and stuff, the idiot. So I dropped a little message under one of Mouse's videos who was going at Lightfoot. He's fell out with somebody else now, and I said, there's trouble in Gizmo, chasing the bloody pigeon. I said, there's trouble in paradise with Malibu, I hear as well. I said, this was a couple of days ago to the Mouse. I said, apparently there's trouble in Malibu paradise. I said, her bestie and top mod, Blues, was really going at Lightfoot the other day in Malibu's live stream. And Malibu didn't stop him. So I left this little...
I love Malibu. She's a lovely lady. You know, I talked to her and she's kind. She's really kind. Such a lovely lady. She's got heart. I don't know why they hate her.
Little droplet of, you know, because I knew that Lightfoot checks every single video, every single comment. You know, so I've caused trouble between Malibu and Lightfoot. But at the end of the day, she had a moderator
So she caused trouble between Malibu and.
slagging him off. Now, if someone was slagging you off in my chat, I wouldn't allow it. She allowed it. So all I'm doing is spreading awareness, you know. Don't shoot. So I'm causing trouble there. But Chicks and Lightfoot don't like it.
She's not trolling, folks. She's just spreading awareness. You know, that's all. She's just spreading awareness. Y'all are just taking all of this shit out of context, okay? That's it. There's nothing more. There's nothing to see here.
I've kicked her out because she's a far-right lunatic. And the fact that she's...
That's horrible.
Is that Penny Bunny?
Yes. Picking on Malibu.
Going to CPS now and openly admitting it. I could really do with that clip, you know, where she says about the email, because I'm gonna play it to the social worker when she comes. And I've tried to put her off till Friday. I've emailed her and said, listen, you can't come tomorrow. I'm in too much of a bad way. And she's not replied, so I'm thinking, is she just going to fucking turn up? I've asked her to come on Friday instead, because by Friday I'll be a bit more mobile. I'm either in bed or in the garden. I can't get my house ready. You know, like it's got to be uber spotless. And I want to make sure it's nice, and I want to make sure that I'm not sort of lying in bed with my leg up in the air. So if she just turns up tomorrow, it's not going to end well. I'm going to kick off because I don't want them in my house. I've told her when she can come. I've sent her a photo of my knee. I've sent her proof. I've sent her my hospital wristband. I've sent her all my paperwork from the hospital and said, I'm not making this up. Here you go. I'll just come out of hospital. I'm sorry to mess you about, but you can't come on Wednesday. And she's not replied. So if she doesn't reply in the morning, she's due at 2 o'clock tomorrow. I'm gonna ring her boss and say, can you tell me why I'm not getting a response? So we'll see. But they can't just expect to just turn up, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna go because my phone's about to die. Fingers right, it's just weird. I knew it was fucking weird for when he started saying that Silly Central, Silly Central, I don't know if you've got his channel, but he exposes a lot of Fat Dan. Now, his dad is Plisco. You might have seen Plisco about. Grey Cat is Silly Central's missus. Now, they troll Fat Dan. They're good friends with Tyrone and Vinivit. They troll Fat Dan. They troll Kitty. They troll Rick Productions. And the odd others like Mongo Man, who is... Oh, okay. Sorry. He's friends with Kitty now, right? And they just take and their trolling is just piss take, which is the best way to get these weirdos is just to take the piss. That's all Tiffany does with these people. Look at her.
Cats in her sleep.
If you think about it, Tiffany really does troll very similar to the UK trolls. She just takes the piss out of them.
Tiffany trolls? I didn't know that. Oh, this fucking rabbit. Around in fucking...
They're all sound like, and Tyrone and that. So I don't understand, like, this YouTube streaming news just appeared out of nowhere about just under a year ago. But what Grey Cat is saying to me now, I'm just reading through our Discord, me and Grey Cat are talking on Discord now. She's saying that we all got bored of his channel. We got bored of it. It's just AI shit. It was funny at first, but it doesn't actually go in and clip anything like that. They do the clipping. She just clips stuff. Tyrone will like mix it up and meme it and filter it and put music to it and all that. And all this stuff.
Chucky, Penny did actually say that to Decone. It was a video recording Moon played on her channel. She said it to Decone that she breastfed a guinea pig.
Started doing was putting AI shit out, and it was boring as fuck. Like the last few videos he was doing was just like someone's voice just talking pretending that she was talking, and it was just boring. And she said we got bored and we just stopped watching. And then she said, and he started buying subscribers, and we'd had enough. And I went, oh, and that reminded me. I said, you do know that he's blaming it on your fella for buying subscribers for him. So I sent her the thing. I sent her the proof. I said, here you go. Here it is in black and white. He's saying that Silly Central's buying the subscribers to fuck with his channel. And she went, why the fuck would he want to buy him subscribers? He's bought them himself. And then he's trying to blame it on people trolling him, buying him subscribers. He's fucking nuts. The guy is insane. His name on Facebook is fucking Luna. I think he's a fucking tranny or something. He told me that his gay boyfriend stalked him and all this shit. And the thing is with Shona, right? Do you know what I think's wrong with her?
Yep.
She's one of these people who latch onto somebody and become obsessed with them, right? Love bomb them and become obsessed, and they want to be your best.
I didn't. It's funny because I didn't even listen. I'm not in
what she was saying. No support.
Shagger, she just becomes absolutely obsessed with the actual YouTube world when it's got.
You talk about Shona.
Her. You know, she's actually chatting with Tag at one point daily on email. Like, because I literally said to Tag, I'll email you. Next thing I know, Shona goes, I've been emailing Tag. Like, why do you have to get involved? Why are you in?
Why does that matter? I would tell them what control either. Well, yeah, I tell you, they had something to do with it. Teddy fucked my phone up or something. Because we don't know what's to do. Want to keep if we. That's it. And trolls, I will never work with your trolls or your stuff. To leave. You recognize that? 5 seconds. I just want to play this. You can't say that this is AI or anything like that. We have it all recorded live. Okay. You see the TT4 logo. We've already made this stream. This was 3 days ago. Okay. So 3 days ago, we knew that this was coming. Okay. And I want to let you know that I'm sure you probably don't know what you said over the last 2 years. Penny, Jane over. Then the judge.
An account called Anti-Judge.
That's all we need. That's 41 seconds. And lit up. And I'll be on you. And I am not anybody.
Yes, she did.
You know what I'm saying? And then she says, "Oh, sorry, Glenn." She gives me an apology, but
and threw it all in.
She made this. I don't have a medical marijuana card, but how to whoever I'd like to know that this is part.
Made me laugh.
Had that. No, I don't regret fucking talking. And a channel called Penny Bunny's Only Leg. Get awkward. You don't have to, oh, he's in there. I can't go in there. I'm not fucking high school, man. And you're not either. You're 40. Just because you wouldn't take my fucking wrench, right? And I asked you to take my wrench. Not
wrench. I don't want anything to do with it.
Fucking
Fuck
up. Oh no. Fuck up.
I think that's all the clips they're playing at the moment on that video.
Send that to me, please.
It's in the background.
Yeah, nice one.
I think there's more to come, actually. There's more. You see, I'm watching their channels because they're playing things.
Just bear me for a minute because I've got to take a photograph of that link. Where is it? I've just got to take a photograph of it. That's all I need. There we go. All done.
Yeah, they're exposing Penny Bunny, so.
Yeah. very interesting though to learn about fucking.
Yeah, you learn about different people on our community. You know, then we've got names now. Some names to the accounts.
Yeah. And apparently Plisco's. Now that I didn't even know. That Plisco is Silly Central's dad.
Yeah, this is why you're getting trolled. You see?
Oh, well. But I know why Silly Central shut his old account down. Because I'm not going to say who it was, but someone doxed his girlfriend's photograph.
So apparently Grey Cat has closed her channel because she got doxed as well. So they're getting their comeuppance.
Yeah. And I've also sent that photograph to the police because I've got the video of where he was coming down where I live. So. But like I say, I don't worry about the old bill now. I deal with it as and when it happens.
Why I'm certain that most of the trolls, the ones that you don't know who they are relation to the trolls, family, relatives, friends of friends.
Yeah.
Friends of the family. You know.
It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. But then again, we can only surmise, though, that he's the father. You know what I mean? We can't.
Of course. But Penny could be getting it wrong. She could be getting it wrong.
Exactly.
But I will say Penny's been about. She's been about. She collects. She's been talking to many people. Many. So she could be getting the facts. There's worse people out there than them.
Yeah, because I've even heard rumours that Plisco's not even actually Scottish. That accent's all been put on. And someone said that to me quite recently. They said that accent's actually being put on. He's not actually Scottish at all.
I'll tell you this one. Years ago, when the governor was here on this community, he used to have someone as like a backup, like a co-troller. And he was actually called Richard Ryan, right? Now, Richard Ryan has a friend. He was trolling. So Richard Ryan was going after Seaside Mark back then, heavily trolled, but governor was getting him to do all the shit to him. And also Richard Ryan attacked me eventually and was behind some of the takeaways and other things. But there he did have a friend, and this friend was capable of being bilingual, right? He was able to switch accents and talk in a different accent and consistently talk like that for ages.
Yeah. Exactly.
So it can happen. Well, I'll say, I'm not sure about you, your Plisco, whatever. But I know that other guy because one day they did a stream together playing darts in their place. I don't know which person flat it is. It could be his or it could be the other one. But they were playing darts, and as well as that, they were having fun. And I was in that stream. I was joining in with them, right? Now, he was doing accents on the fly during that live stream. And they were absolutely spot on. He could do Scottish, Irish, every single accent in Britain as well.
Yeah.
And he's good at it. He's good at it, doing it. So one of the horriblest things, though, that could be used in a malicious way, as in he could be a troll account and come in, pretend to be somebody and have a certain accent. Because I tell you this now, that is what is currently happening with the Gert situation.
And you just mentioned the name that I've heard of before, Richard Ryan. Because someone sent me a very long time ago. They tried to dox Plisco, and they said that was Plisco's name. I knew it wasn't, but they said that was Plisco's name.
Now, Gert, what happened with her, she had someone come in pretending to be Harry Fraud. It was a fake Harry Fraud, but it sounds exactly like Harry Fraud.
I know you're on about now. Yeah, I know you're on about, because I remember.
Right, hang on a minute. I've just got to let Moon in, Dan.
Oi, oi.
So, just a minute.
I've got no problems with Moon, although I'm not happy.
Hello?
Oi, oi.
Hi there.
There was just a couple of things. Like, I don't even know why all this is still going on. It's like years of round and round and round in circles with the same shit, with the same people. But because I was listening to the voice notes thing, and there was no discussion about, I went onto Cohen's panel, blah, blah, blah. That never happened. And secondly, I didn't ask for anybody's information, because I heard that as well. So I didn't ask for anybody's. It was given to me in case I needed to go to the police. I didn't ask for anything. And then you can see why trouble and shit happens, because those people will then run around with their wooden spoon screaming that I was asking for their info, when actually I didn't. And I have proof of that. So also, there was a voice note very early on when I first started talking to Penny again. That has ended up on this fucking Yanks channel. I don't know who these people are. I don't care who they are.
Well, actually, I know who that is now, because when I came in, he spoke to me quite viciously. Oh, you, Cosmic Kitty's here. You blocked me from your channel. I'm Troll Team 6. And I remember that account that came in.
Okay. I only know this person because I was told it's someone called Glenn.
Yes, that is Glenn. Yes.
And that someone called Jane.
Yes.
Gave him my voice note from a private Telegram chat with Penny. So not a group, not in a group, just me and Penny. And I voice noted her. We were talking about what had been going on YouTube, who was who and what was what, who Easy was, what had been happening there. That voice note ended up in the hands of this Glenn and Jane. And I can't get a straight answer as to how.
Yeah, I'm wondering how. I asked that question myself.
So if I'm in Telegram with you, Kitty, and no one else, it's not a group, and I voicemail you, morning, how's it going, blah, how does that voice note end up on some American channel with people you've never even seen or heard of?
Yeah. I've never seen these people before myself. I'm playing the clips because they're mentioning me. right? There's you know, Penny's been mentioning me, and there's other clips as well for me to watch that was deleted last night. There was 2 other clips. There's about, now I've been told there's about 16,000 of those voice clips in their hands, and they're playing them all.
I don't know. I just
whatever
find
reason they're playing them all, so that's on them. But
so this Glenn used to be friends with Penny, and what he decided that he didn't like her anymore because she gave someone a spanner, and he didn't like that somebody he didn't like.
Background on why they fell out.
And this Jane was meant to have been a good friend who's also turned, I mean,
on Penny, yeah. Sounds like it.
But like what I don't get is why 101 other people have got to be dragged in on their disagreement. I don't get that. Or is it all like point scoring and finger pointing to make each person look bad and forget about what they've done?
Could be. I don't know those people well enough. I was just sent a link to watch, and then I watched it, but unfortunately I had a phone call. My sister interrupted the me watching it. I paused the video hoping it would be still there. When I come back, it was gone.
Yeah.
They took it down. Because there was stuff in there about my trolls, even their real names of who they are and where they are and everything. Everything I was looking for, like, you know, my main trolls who were after me.
The thing is, what I get sick of, I really just get pissed off, right? It's like nobody can come and defend themselves. Because it's like, oh yeah, don't say anything, but don't say anything, this, but don't say anything. But at what point do you have to say something? Because lies are being told, bullshit and lies about yourself. I'm not interested like in other people, but if you're being lied about, I'm being lied about, at what point do you say, well, hang on a minute, I'm not going to just sit quiet while shit's being said. At some point, you've got to come on and say, that didn't happen. So, I mean, I'm being told that these messages are like AI. These people hack Telegram. They use AI. Yeah, I know. I've heard one of you, Kitty, and it is blatantly AI.
Right. This is what I was saying earlier, and I made it clear. People with a trained ear, such as yourself and myself, we know it's AI. There's some people, however, who will take that as gospel.
Yeah.
And think it's real. And as well as that, you know, because I've been, you know, so they've made it so it sounds like I've said all this stuff, and then people have started, you know, more people come in to troll me, more and more, and it's come from YouTube streamer news, who Penny, to be fair, has stated that you know, she's given the real name of him, who that actually is, and that's really good information. That is good information, because now I know who that is. I mean, as well as that person who's ever been doing that, you know, they've got a lot to be accountable for, you know, because of what they've done to me for a long time. Now I've heard as well that I've had police reports against me from him as well. So
yeah,
I'm interested in that information. So that's the thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things.
This is where it, you know, this is meant to be a platform, a social media platform, where people came to watch videos, listen to music, do a bit of a live stream on topics, and now it's literally used for hate campaigns.
Exactly. It is. And there's a lot of them going on. So
and now you understand why the police won't do anything. Because although, you know, when you're in your bubble and you think, oh, this is terrible, this is happening, me, there are millions of people who are being trashed and abused. And the police, they can't... Hang on, there's me, darling, hang on.
Yeah, I'll wait till she comes back. But it's interesting to learn about my trolls or what's been happening behind the scene. And as well as that, like, I didn't initially want to put anyone in that limelight, but I'm fed up of the police. I'm fed up with the police's attitude.
But they've admitted, though, like, I don't know if you know of the Hoaxted case thing, and there was a documentary on it, and it was horrendous what these people did to these families, including very small children. And the police admitted that they didn't know what to do. They didn't know how to handle it. That's why there weren't arrests made. And these families had to take out their own private prosecution because the police didn't have the powers to act. They didn't even know what crime had been committed. So they say, even though it was fucking slander, libelous, harassment, stalking.
Yeah. Now,
you know, one of these people, Kitty, they sent him to the nut house, and he got a 5-year restraining order, and he's just come back on YouTube, and he's doing it all again. And still, the police are like, "Ooh, well, we don't really know what we can do."
I'm so fuming with them because they tell me in that interview room what I had the other day. Because I went to the police station the other day, and it's
did you?
It's not because I was reporting anything. It's because they wanted to help me because it's something called PAVE Team. Have you heard of it?
What is it?
PAVE Team.
PAVE.
So basically, what they do is because I've had suicidal thoughts over trolls.
What is it, Kitty? Sorry, love, I couldn't hear you. PAVE.
Yeah, PAVE. PAVE.
PAVE.
Yeah. So it's like what they do is they help people with mental health issues that need support in a crisis situation, which I was in.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they said, "Oh, would you like to come to the station and we can organise an appointment?" Obviously, they didn't actually state what they were going to do.
Yeah.
But when I got there, they actually just interviewed me, telling me exactly what's been happening on YouTube, exactly what's been happening with the trolling, the stalking, everything else, the harassment, all of that. So I explained right from the beginning. And anyway, there's also a nurse there. A nurse is in the interview as well as the police officer. So you got both.
Oh, okay.
So the nurse deals with the mental health side and the police officer deals with the crime side.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, the first thing they said was, we're not sure how YouTube works. We're not sure how moderation works. We don't know what spanners are. We don't know what StreamYards is. Because
they literally don't. Yeah.
They don't know how it works. So they said to me, "Can you block all these people?" Yes, but not on StreamYards. If someone comes in the StreamYards link and comes in and leave a comment, you can't boot it out. You can't block it.
Yeah, you can. You can.
No, you can't.
Oh well, I have.
No,
So when they come in, you click on the 3 dots, and it will say ban from studio.
Yeah, you can ban from studio, but the comment stays there. It stays.
Oh,
there
in the back.
as
You
well.
mean in the back chat?
In the
Yeah,
back
yeah.
chat, it stays
Yeah.
there. You can't get rid of it. There's threats
No.
that go in that back chat. Threats that are going to do harm to you in real life, and they leave
Yeah,
it.
I've got hordes of that screenshotted. That was happening all the time.
Police said, oh, but that could be anybody. That could be anyone.
Well, yeah, because they'll say that they have to have proof that that person sat at their computer and typed that and sent it. You know, because
it's a
they
waste of
don't
time to go to.
Yeah.
Because they just basically they talk over you as well, because she was telling me to shut up and let me finish and all this. So I couldn't get a word in to tell them how it worked, because they didn't understand, they said.
Yeah, they're not interested.
Yeah.
They really are not interested. And
No.
they're there, they get paid to do that job. But that's the end of it. They'll do their job, they'll sit and listen and then do absolutely nothing.
So the next thing was more serious, that I was really, really losing my mind over, and I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Apparently they can stalk you. Apparently they can film you from behind and follow you home. Because
No,
I
they
told them about clippings, filming me from behind and coming up to my address. I told them about...
Oh, hang on though, hang on. Yeah, because there's no law against filming anything you can see in public. But the difference is, there's a difference to, because you know you get the auditors and they'll go to a police station and they're filming outside and the police come out and say you can't film, and they'll say yes we can film anything that as long as we're on public. But there is a difference.
It was on public. I'm not bothered about that bit when it was on that public street. What I was thinking was, so
that he was targeting you to follow. Yeah.
Sorry. So what if he turned up at my door, at my front door, and knocked on it? Can I call the police? They said no. That's okay as well. Can they peek through my windows? Yes, they can.
No,
That's
they
what
can't.
they said.
No, they
Out
can't.
their own mouth. They said yes. You can't do anything about people coming to the door. He's not breaking any laws. He's not doing anything wrong. They know the law. And I said to them this one then. So basically, all it is then, because you've got to understand this one. I told the police officer this. I said, look, okay, scenario. So you're saying that it's okay for them to come and harass you, stalk you, actually bully you, and do what you want. However, why is it in the news then that trolls get arrested for this stuff under Communications Act and stalking and harassment? There's cases that have been given. Do you know what they said? Oh, that's all propaganda. That's in an ideal world. That doesn't really happen.
Well, it's all about the content. It's about the content. So there was this kind of annoyed me, but there's a case of example. There's a woman who was a weather girl on the TV, and a member of the public got a bit obsessed with her. So he started messaging her on Facebook, and she says, oh, it was uncomfortable. He was saying that he loved me and I was lovely and blah, right? Okay. Then he got worse and he ended up making threats, like sexual threats.
Yeah.
Now, he was arrested and charged. and then it was put in the news.
Exactly.
But hang on, I'm thinking, at what point, love, did you block this bloke? Because you obviously didn't block him. You allowed him to keep sending you private messages. You waited until it got that bad, and then you went to the police, and the police didn't tell you what they tell everyone else was, did you block? She obviously fucking didn't, but there, she was off the telly. So she got a big news story and all the pity, and she's a victim. But she had every opportunity to block that guy, because you do apparently on Facebook, can block people messaging you. She chose not to, but she got all the help. But it's the same kitty with paparazzi, you see. They go and harass all sorts of people. You know, they harassed Lady Di. She couldn't even go out to dinner without they weren't getting her photos. They photographed her in the hotel. They photographed her on a private beach in her bikini and all that malarkey, because the law allows you to film and photograph whatever you can see in public, even though they're zooming in on people on a private beach. And I think they did it as well to Andrew's missus. And she was topless. You know, they get all these pictures of celebrities and that with the fucking tops off and all that. And the law can't act because they haven't broken any laws. But I'm not so sure about the looking in your windows, because I know you
Yeah,
don't
I thought that.
look in
Besides,
Boris
I thought that
Johnson's
was
fucking
really,
window.
really incorrect. And obviously they were fobbing me off. That's what it looked like to me. Fobbing me off.
Yeah, I don't think that anyone's allowed to come and look in your windows.
No, I think even as well, that police officer sat next to me. She stuttered a bit at times, and I felt as though she was inexperienced, to be honest.
Even TV license aren't allowed to come and snoop in your windows or open your letterbox.
This is just preposterous what they were saying. I was going to kick off in that room, but I knew if I did, I'd be arrested for kicking off. So I had to bite my tongue, but I was fuming when I got home.
Yeah.
Right. I just go into the park to clear my head, because I did a live stream in there to just show the birds and everything else. But I was really disappointed. So disappointed. How they treated me was vile. Even the nurse, I mean, she spoke more than the officer. She seemed to, you know, take the lead, so to speak. But she was like,
it's a shame, and everyone's different. This shit don't affect me.
Yeah.
And it used to, because I wasn't used to this sort of online behavior, and I got in a really down and low fucking horrible place and thought, why? Just come the fuck away. And I did for a while, and then I thought, no, I'm going to go back now. I'm fine. And I honestly don't let these jerks get to me. I just laugh
so when
at
I was
them.
talking to the nurse, she was saying to me, so how are you? How are you? I says, well, to be honest, I'm low most of the time. I get depressed. That is just a general thing, because I've always had depression and anxiety for a very long time, for years, since teenage years. But I'm not coping too well with being by myself. Sometimes I feel better to come online because it's company, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, and you kind of think, well, look, if anything happens, it'll be caught on a live stream.
Because although I can be by myself, it's just sometimes I do go online because I just want to talk to people. I just want to socialize. It's like my social life in a sense.
Yeah.
And they said, is it your only social life? I says, yes, because I don't know anyone in my town. I can't approach people and just say hi, because I get I feel awkward.
Yeah, you can't do that nowadays. If you're friendly, they'll look at you like you're a weirdo. saying
Yeah,
hello.
they do. I mean, they don't do that these days where the whole community comes together and talks to each other. They don't open their doors anymore. In fact, every door's
Yeah.
locked. No one goes.
Yeah, the outside world is pretty antisocial now.
It's
not like it
antisocial,
used to
and
be.
people
Yeah.
are looking at you. In fact, if you're going down the road and someone's coming the opposite way, they'll cross the road if they're on the same side.
Oh, I haven't had
Avoid each
that.
other.
I haven't had that happen, but
Well,
we did when we had the Rottweiler. We used to get a lot of
people
people
cross the road. If I'm approaching, they'll decide to cross. I see it quite often.
Oh, how weird.
Yeah. In general, I think it's because I can't fit in this world like others can. I can't seem to fit in it because obviously I can't fit in the community because they think I'm weird or crazy. They think I'm strange. Fair enough. But I know that sometimes it's because I'm not on their wavelength.
Yeah. Yeah, because people forget we're all different and we're not all alike. We don't all think the same way. We don't all do the same way. We don't all like the same things. We don't all talk about the same things.
Yeah. I can't gel with people. I've tried. I have literally tried my hardest to gel with people, but they've got a totally different mindset to me. And
But
it's
yeah,
not
I did, Kitty, and then I realised that there's just a bunch of cunts on here. So I will say to anybody, do not trust anyone. Do not trust anyone.
How can you honestly say when you're willing to meet trolls head on? Because I bite the bullet. At the end of the day, they've done something to me and I will still feel the need to approach people if they've done something wrong. Because obviously I will push through that anxiety, even though I don't want to. Even though I don't really want to, I'll still do it. You know, sometimes when I'm doing stuff and it's not me doing it because it feels like I'm being pushed to do this anyway. I've got no choice, like the clipping situation. When he come here, I didn't ask him to come here. He was going to come here anyway. But I wanted to confront him. I wanted to confront him to see who it was for that. But that little cohort idiot lied and gave me the runaround. But I was going to confront him and I was going to say why he was being stalkerish all the time.
They do it for big ups and pats on the back, and then they all sit laughing. It's a big laugh to these people. It's really degenerate and weird, but they just find it funny.
Entirely different, though. He had a now, from what I observed with him, it was more for his own gain than other people's gain. Like, you know, normally you get some trolls on here, say trans.
Yeah, they do it on behalf of other people as well.
They do it on behalf of other people, but in clipping situation, he had his own little vendetta on by himself. He was working alone. He wasn't working with other people at that point.
So has he ever told you why he had that vendetta?
I asked him, and he said because you've been picking on my friends, and he's
there you go.
Who his friends are, and he won't tell me.
So he was doing it on behalf of his friends.
No, he must have known them in real life. I believe he knows them in real life, and that's why he's doing it. Because I found out, well, a lot of people on here have relation to each other, like Silly Central is actually the son of Plisco.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's what I've heard today.
No, no. I don't know who said that, but no, it's
Penny.
not. No, it's not.
Well, they all know each other in some way, and I've seen something else on Richard.
Oh yeah, they all know each other because they're all from like the same sort of groups and stuff.
Yeah, you said it on one.
Listen,
of the
I've known Plisco for over 3 years, so
you said it on one of the voice clips, unless I misheard that.
yeah, people chat shit though, Kitty. You see, that's another thing that because somebody doesn't know something and it drives them insane that they don't know something. So they then have to create bullshit and lies to fill that gap in. And then they feel better. It's put their mind at rest that they know something when actually they don't. It's rubbish. It's the little piece of jigsaw that was missing, and they put their own bit in, even though it don't fit.
Either way, there is some families on here. I know that. It's maybe not Plisco then, but I know that there is someone that knows each other because, you know, actually you might not know, but there's someone called Ben My Dick Cumbersnatch. His actually other name is Silly Goose, right? He knows Chop Suey in real life.
Yeah, but you've only got to listen, like, see their usernames to just.
Yeah, I know that.
Why are you taking these people seriously when they got names like that?
Yes, I know. But my point is, I didn't understand why they started trolling me in the first place. There's no reason. I'd never gone after them, nothing, and they just out the blue come after you. Now, what I have seen, and I saw it on Cosmic Kitty in brackets, I'm the real one, that channel right there. That's not me. That is a fake. And that one has been going into many different live streams. And
I can't see the chat. I don't know.
Those live streams, obviously those people are unaware that that's actually a fake. They got fooled, all of them. I couldn't believe how they were attacking me, but they didn't realize it was fake me. They didn't even check the account. It's
well, they do clone and they go in places and say silly daft shit. It's very easy to check an account.
Not me, that guy. I'll say that right now, because how did that person then on that channel get all those clips? If it was me, how did he get all those clips? Because that channel is exposing me. It's trolling me. You know, you guys probably don't know this because this was a few years ago before I even knew you, right? This is when Blue Van Man, who does food reviews, got harassed by a fake Cosmic Kitty. And basically he thought it was the real one, and he actually drove by my parents' address.
So what do they actually want you to get off YouTube? Is that the ultimate goal?
Yeah.
Is that their goal?
Yeah. And some of them do, yeah.
And then they can move on to the next one.
But my point is with these people on here, if you're going to kick all the people that you're trolling off here, who are you going to have left? If you kicked off all the good people and there was only trolls left who were trolling those people and they all left.
Yeah, but there's never going to be a shortage of people to bully and harass.
There'll be a massive shortage, won't they?
No, I think they'll just... I mean, they go after innocent people, so they'll just pick another innocent person to start going at because they think it's funny. It's their life. It's how they get their kicks.
I didn't know that, Penny. That's my mistake.
There were people going into Facebook and trolling relatives of deceased people on the memorial pages. Now, if you can stoop that low, what happens on YouTube is a walk in the park compared to that.
It's happened on the governor's community before, because the governor was playing funeral videos and laughing with all these people that died in the war. And he was glorifying the 5 bombings of British people as well.
Yeah, and these people that have something missing upstairs, there's just something missing.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I blame
it's not working, is it?
But I blame the government.
Yeah.
Because they wanted, was it Tony Blair, wanted everyone online by a certain year, every household, right? So they could push all their shit into your living room. But what they didn't do was foresee that it was an open world for abuse. And then when it came crashing down, they were having to take Facebook to court, Twitter to court, but they've never touched Google.
I know. Google's got a lot to answer for.
They look at it like, oh, it's only words on the internet and it can't hurt you. Well, actually, it can. And secondly, a lot of it has gone beyond YouTube. Like, I was shocked when you said they'd actually been in your fucking living room.
Yes.
So, you know, what is that? And the police then say...
They said to me, what about the time that some people came round for a washing machine, okay? They came round for a washing machine because the advert put up there was to collect a washing machine.
Didn't they nick your phone?
I tell you what they did. They sent Jippos to my door because they were in a black marked van, transit van, right? That had no markings on the side of it. They came to my door, and what they did when they were here, they claimed to be a charity at the time. I didn't believe that afterwards because I knew it was a lie. What they did was they said to us, well, we've travelled all this way. Is there anything you can give us to get home? Because we've paid all this petrol, right? And then I said, I thought they was going to buy a phone off me, right? I thought they was going to buy one.
That's right. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. And instead what happened, while he looked at my phone, the woman distracted me talking to her and he ran out with the phone, right? And then they both went out. I says, well, I need that phone, please, because I need to take it to take all the stuff off the phone, and then I'll give you that phone and you can give me the money then. But they took it. And I said, this ain't right. This ain't right. I'm going to call the police. So I called the police. Anyway,
yeah,
I told the police the other day, so it's okay for them to steal stuff out my house. Oh, no, nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Very weird. When it's anything to do with the internet, any involvement with the internet, they don't want to fucking know. Even if you're doing crimes.
I can read you part of an email, and this isn't mine. This was somebody who contacted the police about another YouTuber who was doing all this bullshit, even though this person was also doing it. But they ran to the police. That's their ultimate answer. And it says, we are aware of blah, blah, but it's difficult to police social media. I would recommend to block blah, blah on any social media you have. And if she posts videos on her channel, I would refrain from watching them. So that's their answer to everyone.
I would say different, because here's why. If hackers can do it, regular citizens can do it, we can do it, they can do it.
Yep.
Right? It's not fucking hard to find someone. Yeah? They've got more powers and access to software that is able to reveal that information. Do you know what's stopping it right now? California, USA. Google owns that now. Google.
Oh, we have offices here now. They've just opened up a new office here.
And Google has the ability to reveal everyone's IP just at a flick of a button. Okay? They've got access to that. But guess what?
But they won't do it.
And when the police talked to me and they came here, they said to me, well, we will try and get it into court. But what might happen is Google might say no. Google has the ability. So basically, Google has more powers than the police to hide data. It's the Data Protection Act that's fucking everything up right now, because the Data Protection Act has to go to subpoena in the USA in a court, which costs a lot of money, right? That's why the police do not want to reveal people's identity over there, because it has to be proved.
Yeah, but it's kind of bittersweet, because if there wasn't the data protection, anybody who you've made a complaint about would be given your information. So if you got assaulted by a male, the last thing you want is the police being able to give that person your details.
Yes, I know that. But what it is, if you take a troller to court, they're going to know your address anyway, because it's all read out in court where you live on both sides.
Yeah, but that's because you've collected. What I mean is, like, with freedom of information, etc., they won't give out. They'll tell you what the complaint is, but they can't tell you by who, because they can't put you at risk. And it works both ways.
I know that, but why does my question, in a court, say if it all went to court, you've got the plaintiff and the defendant, their addresses are both read out in court.
It depends. It depends, Kitty, what the case is. So if somebody has been abusive, threatened your life, etc., you will appear in court on a video link, and your details will not appear on any documents that go to that person.
No, of course not, because most of that sensitive information is blacked out anyway. Yes.
Yeah.
But
the police, the police will tell you.
How the police can't just do this covertly behind the scenes and get hold of their address without revealing it.
They won't. They won't. They will tell you point blank, we will not find anyone for you. If you come to us with a name and an address, we'll investigate, but we won't find someone. So you could even have their name, but they won't use that name. And you could say, right, her name's Joe Bloggs and they live in South London, right? They won't then go and look up all the Joe Bloggs in South London and go and visit them and find out if it's them. They will not find people. They just will not.
No.
Unless it's something like terror offences, rapes, murders, that's a different level of crime.
Thing, right? So I said to the police, that was another thing I've just remembered as well, is the police said that, because I asked them, what if I was hurt then, physically hurt, and actually I was dead? What would you do then? Would you look?
That's what they're waiting for.
And guess what? Yes, they will. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you're dead, they'll take all your devices and do heavy research and find everyone.
That's what they wait for.
The only way to get the trolls is to die. So they're effectively pushing this suicide nonsense as well. Because if you think about it, if you are told that the only way they'll investigate is if you die, then people are going to die because they know that they'll be investigated afterwards. If they're in that really low state.
Yeah, but look, I've seen people on here actually claiming to attempt suicide, and even then the police don't act. In fact, now the police are saying that they will not respond anymore if people ring up and say, look, there's this guy on YouTube and he's just taken a load of pills and he's looking drowsy and, you know, he's overdosed and he's in a bad way. They're not even responding to that anymore.
No, they're not. In fact, they've cut back on police as well. So it's just crazy. It's mostly funding. They haven't got the funding either.
Well, exactly. Because there are like millions of these cases.
Yeah.
Like I go over to other communities and stuff, and on every thing that comes up as a recommendation, there'll be another new sort of channel. And you think, oh, what's that about? You'll go in there and these people who you've never seen or heard of, they've all experienced in this malarkey. You know, even that black belt barrister, he had all this going on. He was getting death threats and everything.
Yeah, Chris Peckham's video on Facebook about him having his fence burnt down, and vandalism. Police didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
What does it take for them to act? Death.
Yeah, and don't forget these groups are in all different. They're in all of the social media. It's not just on here. They'll be in Discord doing it. People. They'll be in Instagram, on TikTok, or wherever there's a space for people to sign up to a social media. They'll be in there looking for people to abuse, because that in the real world, these people are cowards. They would never dare walk up to you and say the things that they say. Never.
It's got insane lately. It's like I've never seen policing like it. It's gone downhill. They're so soft over here as well. So soft.
Yeah. But, you know, you can go to American channels. They've got all this going on. Australian channels. They've got all this going on.
Oh, yeah.
You know, people made a beeline for social media when COVID happened. You know, they got to know that they could sit and call people all these disgusting, nasty names. No one knew who they were, and they would just get away with it. So they kept doing it. Then they formed groups, and they're all doing it.
And do you know what they said as well, which is another disgusting thing, and it put it all into perspective as well. They said, if you're a rich person, celebrity, they'll be happy to help you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
To help you. Oh, it's because we're poor, you know, unemployed people, and you know, and
yeah, you're fucked over because of class.
From middle class downwards, we're fucked. All of it's fucked. Right?
Well, there was
mercy of the internet and all these vile shit coming to us.
They, within 2 hours of a 12-year-old boy posting a nasty message on Twitter to a footballer, they had arrested that 12-year-old boy and had him in custody for hurty words. So also, these celebrities, they've got the money to take out the private prosecutions, to pay for the cease and desist, because even with that, it's like 10 grand per head.
Yeah. They said it can go up as well if it's a civil matter. It can go up. It starts at 10,000 and increases. It goes up. It goes up.
Knowing that obviously the majority of people are never going to have that sort of money.
No, not in living crisis like we're in now. No, not even the middle class.
But, you know, this is why I get a little bit touchy, because, you know, our country is so fucked right now.
Yeah.
And it's slowly gone down the shitter. And no one's taking any notice of that because they're too invested in this shit online. Like, has anybody, instead of tippy-tapping in side chats, written to their MP or you know, this is happening in, so look at our fuel bills, look at the food bills, look at what's happening in schools. You know, and you'll get a handful of people who are, but within these other weird fucking communities of troll land, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit.
No.
Half of them don't bother to vote. Oh, I don't care. I don't bother voting. Oh, who can we troll today? No wonder.
Yeah.
Society has
hear it all
gone down
the time, don't you?
Mm.
Yeah. It's terrible. You just hear one thing after another, and to me it's just becoming a tyrannical state where you just got now it seems like, oh, we don't care if you're general citizens, you know, we don't care about you, don't care about you at all. Just like Michael Jackson said, they don't care about us. They don't care about us because he's talking about the Illuminati. They don't care about us. And
they're sending your children to die in foreign wars. So do you think they give a shit about trolls on the internet?
No.
And that a few of you might top yourselves? They don't give a shit.
No. And it's sad to see. It really is upsetting because
we got veterans dying, freezing to death, starving to death on the streets. We've got families that are homeless, boxed up in a one-bedroom flat waiting for a council property. Do you think they give a fuck about you or me?
No.
Of course they don't. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. In fact, if you top yourself, they probably see it as a bonus, you know.
Yeah, they do. That's my point as well. They see it as an up thing. They say it's, oh, that's one less drain on the taxpayer or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're just a number. We're just sheep on this planet. We're just slaves to the government. This is prison. This is actual. We're actually in a prison, right? We can't better ourselves because there's blocks. We get taxed, and the more you earn, the more tax you pay, and the more restrictions there is, because if you earn more money, they take more off you, and when you retire, you get taxed on that many times over. So those people that have really worked hard, their money's gone. It really doesn't touch the surface.
If you're at the bottom of the pile, you're dispensable. You're disposable. Because, you know, there's a million others to take your place. That's how big the divide is between us and them.
Yeah. Yeah. And they wanted to reduce the population anyway with the Georgia Guidestones, which was up, that got blown up. States they wanted to reduce the population to 500 million worldwide.
Yeah, but you know, conspiracies are conspiracies, and that's always going to happen. But you know, in reality, there's all this, anything that's in capital letters should be abolished. So your UN,
Yeah,
the WEF, NATO, all this, EU.
Yeah.
They all want a one world government, and
yeah,
they're mingling and mixing, and it's causing absolute chaos. And
I do believe that will happen. I do believe the one world order will happen. We'll have to all speak English, regardless.
Well, if you vote for reform, it's in their manifesto that they'll get rid of.
Yes. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. I mean, that's what I've been looking at yesterday, day before that, been listening to some of their conferences, and I'm quite actually looking forward to seeing what will happen. But they've overtook Conservatives now.
Mm-hmm.
They're in second place, but obviously Labour's way ahead of the game at the minute. They're all, you see, they've already decided who's going to come in. They want Labour in because they're going to.
Yeah, the Tories have already decided. It's what they do.
Yeah.
Every few terms, they make way for the opposition to get in, and then it's vice versa. And you know, the Tories have been trying to get Labour in for quite a long time. You know, they've been there 14 years, and you think, why is Sunak doing that? Well, hang on a minute. Why is Theresa May doing that? Yeah, because they want to be voted out to let the other side in. It's always worked that way.
Yeah.
But, you know, Farage also wants rid of this European Court of Human Rights. That is what is fucking our country up. We can't say who comes and goes. We're literally told. So he wants rid of that, and then we have our own Court of Human Rights. So if people want change, they need to make a change, and they need to vote differently. You know, Labour, Tory, they're all cheeks of the same arse.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm still going to vote reform.
Yeah, I am. You know, people can come along and say, oh, but it says that in their manifesto. Well, so what? It can't be any worse than the rest of them. But people will always find one little thing to have a moan about.
Yeah.
But
well,
come
I said
on.
this yesterday, right? I said, think about when we had Brexit. Now, they didn't believe Brexit would get in. They were very naysayers saying Brexit wouldn't happen. Brexit wouldn't happen. No way would anyone vote for them.
Yeah.
Like, look how big that got, right? Out of the blue, right? It was an overwhelming win for Brexit, right? But what happened was, in retaliation, they made it and did manipulation behind the scenes to make it. So Brexit looked like the bad idea.
Yes, so, and then you had the Tory.
Why you're getting all these high food prices, high energy prices. It's nothing to do with Brexit.
No. But then you had Theresa May, who was signing deals behind the scenes with the EU, taking our rights away that we would have got when we got Brexit.
Yeah. So my take on it is in this one. If Brexit's going to do well, so is reform.
Well, they panicked on the Brexit. Like you say, they were like, oh my God, it's actually, this could happen. Oh dear. So, what happened next? You got Brexiteers who were walking up and down, marching with a flag, getting arrested left, right and centre, called racist, all the usual lefty bullshit.
Yeah.
Because they shit
It's nothing to
themselves.
do with racism. It's more the fact
No.
how illegals get in here. And they're coming over here and we're paying for them.
Yes.
We're paying for them. 3 meals a day. 7
We
meals a day.
We got rid of the EU. We didn't get rid of Europe. We're still Europeans. These Mongos were putting, I'm still European. And like, well, yeah, duh. We're on about the fucking EU, the institution EU. We're not on about Europe.
Exactly. The institution that dictates the UK rules and laws. Bureaucrats, unelected officials that decide what happens to us.
Which they still do, Kitty, because of thanks to fucking Theresa May. This is why we can't close our borders, because of the fucking treaty she signed.
Plus the soft Brexit, which should have been hard Brexit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I am looking forward to seeing what happens actually tomorrow because...
Well, Farage is the one who's, was always... we didn't get the Brexit we voted for. We want Brexit. So let's see. Let Reform get in. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, because 17th tomorrow, they're going to release their policies.
Their manifest, the full manifesto, yeah.
And then on the 4th of July, we'll see. We'll see what happens then.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? It doesn't make sense how anyone finds the others attractive. It doesn't make sense. All they've done in the past is destroy this country.
Yeah, of course they have. Because they don't give a shit about the little people. It's all about making money for their mates, their business partners.
Also, Farage was talking about the bankers, how they're like doing shenanigans behind the scenes, illegal stuff.
Yeah.
They're all supporting that shit. Labour and Conservative are involved in that.
Yeah, but again, all this comes out because we've got the internet. It does have some good uses, that the shit that politicians come out with gets exposed, gets uncovered. They're found out to be doing this, that, and all the other. And then it just stops there. When people have finished posting it on all over Twitter and Facebook and YouTube, none of them have actually written to their MP and kicked off. And where are all the protests about the fuel hikes and the food prices? None. Absolutely none.
Crazy. And I'm just looking forward to what Reform can do, because now I'm really like thinking, you know what? Let's hope, but the problem is seats in Parliament. Now what the projection is they'll have 456 seats now, Labour.
I think Reform has to get something like 360. I can't remember. Someone said yesterday. And that's if you have a Reform candidate to vote for in your area. I'm lucky I have.
Yeah, I do. You'll have to check if you just look on the Reform website.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have, definitely. But a lot don't.
Well, I know what I'm signing.
Yeah. And it, you know, Reform have to make sure that it has enough candidates. And it took a long time for Farage to actually. I don't trust the bloke, to be honest. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, ever since he did abandon the Brexit thing and he stepped down and retired.
But do you trust any of them?
No, no.
Exactly.
Because
exactly.
The thing is, we know that it's already been decided who's been let in, but we've got to just try anyway. I mean, a vote is not always a wasted vote, as long as more people vote for that one party that's different to those two.
But we've had 2 prime ministers who no one voted for.
Yeah.
No one voted for Liz Truss. No one voted for Sunak. And there they are, shitting all over the fucking country. And Liz Truss, after all that, she lasted a couple of weeks, couldn't handle it and fucked off.
It was crazy. I don't think anyone else, any country in the world outside of ours has had so many prime ministers in a short space of time.
I know. Because and they get to decide, you know, the Conservative members get to decide, but that should be a vote for everyone. But again, you know, the fucking rich pigs, they get to crack the whip. But that's what people should be protesting about. You get out there and let them know. They're a bunch of assholes. Everyone's sick of them.
We just want change. I think people want the change, and
yeah,
that's it. We are sick and tired of having the same 2 parties.
Madness. And Farage says he's going to put, I can't remember the amount, so many thousand police.
Yeah, they're going. So I read it out yesterday, all the projected policies, and
oh, I missed that. I was waiting for someone to do that as well.
Yes,
and I missed
did it yesterday on mine. I can do it again now and show you.
But even like the Tories, you know, banging on, we're putting 10,000 more police officers. Hang on, you fucking took 20,000 away. And you want brownie points because you put 10 back? They think you forget.
So the key policies at a glance. So let's just do this now. I'm going to put it bigger so you can see.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So you've got the contract with the people on the 17th. That's tomorrow. And what they want is, so you know how people pay tax after that amount, 12,570. They're going to increase that to 20,000. So that's just telling you about what the party's about. But that's the projection at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Labour way ahead. They've lost a seat, but Reform gained seats, but they're still behind. Now, further down here, so this goes into like all the little sections, but
that's it.
I'll just go into the points here. So you've got NHS, cut NHS waiting lists to 0 in 2 years, income tax exemption for frontline workers, tax relief on private healthcare insurance, public inquiry into excess COVID deaths and vaccine harm, review of all NHS private contracts, adopt a French-style healthcare system. I'm not sure what a French.
I'm not sure what that is.
I'm not sure what a French-style healthcare system is myself. Raise minimum income tax threshold, scrap stamp duty on properties under 750,000, inheritance tax abolished for estates under 2 million, scrap VAT on energy bills, reduce government spending.
Good.
Yeah. Economy, reduce corporation tax, abolish IR35 rules, scrap business rates for small and medium firms, raise VAT threshold for the economy.
Okay.
Environment is nationalise utility companies, fast track brownfield.
Oh, okay.
Increase farming budget, rebuild fishing processes. The environment. Energy and net zero. So you've got abandon existing carbon emission targets, accelerate North Sea oil and gas licenses, scrap annual green energy subsidies, speed up clean nuclear energy. Education, childcare, you got scrap student loan interest, ban teaching gender ideology and critical race theory, introduce political bias and cancel culture fines for universities, tax relief of private schools, introduce home economics, double pupil referral units.
So he's going to attack all the woke brigade, basically.
Defence is invest in housing and for armed forces, upgrade office for veteran affairs, free education for troops and veterans, basic pay increase, new armed forces justice bill, increase defence spending.
Okay, that's good.
Pensions and welfare, back to work push, withdraw job seekers benefits, face-to-face PIP assessments, remodel savings and pension system. So they're expected, for job seekers to seek employment after 2 job offers. Policies and crime, increase police numbers, enforcement of zero tolerance policing, review of police leadership teams, abolish all diversity, equality and inclusion roles and regulations, automatic life imprisonment for violent offenders, high intensity training camps for young offenders.
Oh, bringing back Borstal. Bringing back Borstal.
Yeah. Migration tax, leave European Convention on Human Rights, freeze non-essential migration, abolish Home Office, reduce student visas.
Abolish the Home Office, fucking hell.
Yeah, that's what it's got in those little points there. But obviously there's all this to read as well.
Yeah.
So
well, yeah, tomorrow is like the full.
Yeah, you'll get the full
the final
tomorrow.
Yeah.
This is just a projection. We'll see.
Yeah. And don't forget, it's all right them putting it on paper. It's how are they going to implement this, and this, and this, So
yeah, because there's always people in the background as well who are not elected, talking to them how to, behind the scenes, what the rules are, everything else. They don't see that until they get in.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why rules change, because there's something blocking it.
Because
listen, Simon Bollocks. Simon Bollocks.
Can they still go though to what's it called? Forgot what I was going to fucking say now.
Sorry.
What was it you said at last point?
Oh, the reduce student visas, abolish Home Office, freeze non-essential migration.
Oh, yeah, you were saying, yeah, that like it's all very well them saying it, but a lot of what they want implemented, they get crushed by the House of Lords. So please, I hope he puts in there, abolish the House of Lords, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to do that. They're going to abolish the House of Lords.
Another bunch of poncing bigwigs.
Listen carefully, Simon Balls. I am going to work. I just don't discuss my shit on YouTube. Okay? I'm happy to go to work, unlike you, sat on there trolling.
You should work from home, Kitty.
Yeah, it's finding a job that you can do from home because it's all scams, most of them.
Yeah, but you can get them from like the actual job centre, so it's all vetted. Yeah, don't ever respond to Facebook or Twitter and these scammers where
there's a lot of it that's earn home, fill all these out, but you're just filling forms out to bring spam mail to your door.
Yeah, and then a lot of them will say, right, they'll take you and then they'll say, so you have to have the starter pack, and that's like £200. And then you find out you're working on commission.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's not worth it doing that. You don't get enough.
See, I'm lucky I've got a trade. But in the past, when the kids were young, I used to do jobs from home, like packing T-shirts. That was good. Putting leaflets in envelopes. There were loads of different, putting stamps into books, which, was all doable when you've got young kids running around.
Because there's a lot of things that I would like to do from home as well as working.
You'd be good on the phone, Kitty, I don't think I
am good, though, because although I may be sounding like I know a lot. It's how my wording is. I'm not good with words.
Yeah, but you would relax into that, and they actually give you training. Like when COVID came, a lot of people, and my neighbour was one, where she worked in an office, and she was working from home because all she needed was the computer that she sat at in the office. And they ended up not going back into the office. She still works from home doing that job. But when you take on a telephonist, for instance, a sales telephonist, they train you. They don't just say, well, here's the phone, here's what you're selling. You have to learn all about the product and what to say and all the questions to answer. They do train you. They do train you.
Yeah.
Like they'll say, here's a list of things.
My concern is, okay, so obviously because I'm on benefits at the moment, is the transition from benefits to work, because how am I going to be able to afford in that gap? The gap from the gap pay.
I think because benefits are paid in arrears, are they not? So you would get the back payment, which would then cover you to your first wage. That's how it used to work.
I'm not sure it's like that anymore because it's universal credit.
Oh, okay, I don't know anything about that. I assumed that it was all like paid in arrears.
What universal credit are doing, they're taking 55p off every pound you earn if you start working over a certain amount of hours.
I just think that when you have a job, it's a big outlet. It's a big outlet, and you look on life and things differently.
It's not an
Because-
excuse not to work. I'm trying to work this out so I don't get fucked over. What you're talking about?
But I think you'd be good on the phone because you've got a nice voice. I just think you would be good in like sales, and you're not stupid, and they would train you, and I think you'd actually enjoy it. Just doing something different, yeah, and feeling useful as well.
Listen, a viewer, I don't earn, you know what? I've tried to look up basic minimum wage doing 30, 40 hours a week, right? It's exactly the same as what you get on Universal Credit. If you start working, right, it's going to make no difference in pay at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they make that. You could go and find out what happens.
Work doesn't pay you.
I mean, they should be supporting you if you are going into work, not making things difficult. You know, they want people to go back into work. So
they say that, but that's not the reality.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look, see if I can find anything.
Because there's people that work and they're still struggling going to food banks on Universal Credit and working.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah. Middle class people the same. 2 full-time workers, 2.4 children. They're still going to food banks.
Yeah, it's quite shocking, isn't it? And that's what I mean. They don't give a shit. They have no idea. They're all rich pigs, and they have got no idea. And their kids are never going to be homeless or job hunting or going to food banks or anything like that. They haven't got a clue.
It's not an no, I'm going to block you people now because I'm just, it's worthless you saying that.
Let me comment though.
You're not in my situation. It's entirely different. I know.
I just had to laugh though at some of them. I had to get the page up because I can't see the chat. He said, Daniel co-pilot 747s from comfort of his own huge bidding. Some of them are funny, Kitty. I don't know.
No, I'm not on about that one. I'm on about people who are saying I'm a freeloader. That's not true. Like, do you think I want to be in this situation? Are you for real? I'm trying to get out of this situation.
Yeah, you shouldn't care what people say or what they think.
You don't know how I think. And these people have no idea how I think, because I've been on both ends of the coin. I have worked before. I used to have consistent work up until I had to leave my town and go to a different place with my ex-boyfriend. And then I was out of work because he was unemployed. And that messed me up. I mean, I got into a sticky situation there because I was not able to work.
Do they still have like training courses and that at the college?
Yeah, but most of those courses I've already done.
Would you like to do something like work in a flower shop or something really nice?
And I've wanted to go back to work, but there's policies on Universal Credit. You can't do that because you'll lose your benefits.
Oh, fucking hell. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, you can only do 10 hours. 10 hours of college after, and that's it. Before
So you
they'll-
can't win either way then. That makes no sense.
No.
But these are the things, Kitty, you should be writing to your MP. Don't forget, your MPs work for us.
I know. I should be
So
right.
when you go to them with an issue that you want bringing up in Parliament, that's their job to do that. And the fact that they're holding you back from getting training or extra training with the threat that they're going to take
No,
money.
that's not true, A viewer. The free courses are very basic things like maths, English, which I've already done. And, you know, there's other things that I've already done, like IT work that I already know, stuff I already know. I don't need any more training in it.
Yeah, I mean, some of them, there are costs, because ones that I was on, you had
Yeah,
to
you do. You do
take
have to
your own. Yeah, you had to take your own, like ingredients and work stuff. So you had to buy all that.
Yeah, you still have to pay for stuff. It's not what.
But you can get a lot of that, a lot of those books and stuff online
It's just
for
fees
next to nothing.
Fees, right? So say if you wanted to do a bit more advanced IT work, for example.
Yeah.
Well, the more advanced IT work there is, the more it's going to cost.
Yeah.
And it's not free. It's hundreds of pounds.
Yes, ridiculous, isn't it?
Listen to me. You're not running my channel. I'm running my channel. It's one person at a time. And anyway, I'd like to listen to what Moon's got to say. So no one else is getting in. Because I'm not running it like I used to with multiple people talking over each other. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Because you just get interrupted after interrupted and you can't speak. It drives me nuts. So I've put that in place now. I'm not accepting it no more. When I let someone in, you know, and then another person comes in, can you get a word in? No. And your voice.
Yeah. And some people, their mic is really loud.
Yeah, that's
why. Even when you're attempting to answer whatever they've said, they just carry on waffling.
I'm not running it like I used to now. I've decided on my own that it's ridiculous, because if you let someone in, the first thing that would happen, if I speak one sentence, I've noticed this on when I've had multiple people in there, they're not even listening to what you're saying anyway. They're just talking over you.
Yeah. Because people enjoy shouting and screaming. And
I mean, I left Kaylee's panel last night because of one reason. DWP was talking over everyone, couldn't get a word in edgeways. So I just left. Couldn't stand to stay there any minute.
Yeah. It's all about subjects as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not subject I want to listen to, because we hear it all the time. They're talking about Fat Dan or Rise, and it's ridiculous. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Yeah, well, you know, you're never going to change other people, and it's just people's opinions, and they're all like arseholes, and everyone's got one.
Yeah. Yeah, so how you been anyway? You been all right?
Yeah, it's been lovely here. But it's been a lot of work, a lot of hard work, but It's paying off.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was a bit put out that I was being dragged into some strange world of people that I don't even know. I'm like listening to the voice messages, thinking, well, that didn't happen and that didn't happen. And how do you end up with a private voice note? You know, and I'm just thinking, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get dragged into that. I can't be bothered. It's not what I'm on here for.
Kaylee, I've not got any problem with you, so I'm not even having to go at you. It's just I don't like that DWP guy because he's just in there to cause shit, nothing else. I don't like him. And when last time I had up on my panel, he was playing things and I told him to take it down and he didn't. I'm not having people controlling my panel like that and playing stuff when they shouldn't be. It was just odd things that was being shown. And
yeah, because people want to pit other people against other people that they don't like, or just for the fun of it. But I don't know, I just find a lot of it funny. I just laugh at it.
When did I say that, Fab Guy? I've not said that at all.
Oh, God.
Not said anything about Kaylee. I didn't even speak about Kaylee. So anyway, I was just saying, yeah, I'm running my channel slightly different because I realise that my channel isn't structured in the right way.
Mm-hmm.
The police told me that as well. I was listening to what the police said about my channel: structure it differently, see it differently, run it differently. You know, just keep talking to the people that you want to speak to, and which is what I'm doing anyway. Because I don't need all that, you know, extreme stuff we've been hearing over that side.
Yeah, it does get pretty extreme and quite nasty. You know, you think, God, are there really people like that in this world? Stop the world, I want to get off. But I don't go to them channels. I don't know them people. You know, they were saying she likes so-and-so when actually I don't have anything to do with that person. So it's just about creating lies as an excuse to have a go at someone. But it doesn't bother me though, Kitty. Honestly, I couldn't give a shit. If people don't like me, I honestly don't care. Because, you know, I probably don't like them either, and they don't care.
Well, I say the same thing. So, you know, if they... I just want to get back to how I had that same mindset when I first came in, like be neutral about things and not get involved with...
Yeah, don't get dragged in.
Yeah, getting dragged in with something I'm not part of. Because there's some things that are going on at the moment, rumours about Marion. She's claimed that Rise raped her, and that rumour could damage him. But there's no proof on either side, and I don't want to get involved. I do not.
No, don't get involved. The only ones who should be...
Which side is telling the truth? You don't know which one.
Yeah, but Kitty, if that's the case, the police will be involved. If you're online talking about it, then you're not going to have a case.
Yeah. I'm not getting involved in that.
No, don't just stay away from anything. It's all
And
toxic.
as well as that, it was just constant, like, attacking Dan, constant attacking Rise, and I just didn't want to.
Yeah, well, Dan apparently was having a go about me last night, and I don't know why. I've not said anything.
And
to him.
actually, nobody should be blaming Dan. It should be the people that are actually going at him. So.
Yeah, but again, it's another situation that I moved away from. I don't want to be involved. I am allowed. There's a lot of this shit on here, right? Where because you move away from someone, they get the ump. They can't accept that you just want to move away because some shit happened and you don't want to be tied in with that.
Yeah,
So
because I was. The thing is, I was the other day. Dan showed a picture of Marion and Rise, and obviously he's got it in possession, but he was saying that is you can explain, Dan, can't you, that picture that was on there. And then all of a sudden Plisco is reporting me to the police, Kaylee to the police, when it's not even any of us. It's nothing to do with us, and that's not fair. Nothing to do with us.
Yeah, but I think you know the crack by now. I'm not going to say it here. I'll speak to you in private. Don't know if you've got my number.
Yeah.
But the amount of men in particular, but there are some women as well, where you just make the decision, look, this isn't what I'm on here for. I'm not interested in all this shit. I'd just like to go and have a chat about a bit of politics or whatever. And
that's exactly what I'm doing as well, because I'm moving more towards interested.
Yeah, but people are actually having meltdowns and slagging you off all over the place just for making that decision. And I've said so many times, I'll go where I like, I'll speak to who I like, and I will not speak to who I like. And you can whinge and whinge and whinge. It's not going to change anything. But there was a series of events, and I moved away. And what I said, I am not going to sit anywhere slagging that person off. I'm just going to move away. I never joined in with any of the abuse or anything else.
Yeah, you did your gaming, didn't you? You still do your gaming?
Yeah. So when all that was going on panels, I wasn't there. Because I find it uncomfortable.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's all right for a lot of people. They can just put their feet up, sit online 24/7, up till 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. That's great if you've got that sort of life where you don't work and you've got no kids and you ain't got to get up for a school run. Get clothes washed and ironed, all this malarkey. That's great. That's your
Sometimes I just
life.
want to stay in my own company, do my stuff while I'm streaming and clean stuff, do the chores, and then speak to people as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes I just need to a break from other panels.
Well, a lot of them do it for a fucking rise out of you, but listen, you've got to learn about betas. They're called betas, and they'll bait you into kicking off. They do it to Easy all the time. I keep saying to him, they are baiting you. Ignore, 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 ignore. And then as soon as he goes live, they're all sitting recording, all giggling like fucking 5-year-olds. It's called baiting. and you hand them all their content on a plate.
Mm.
You know, it used to bother me when I first started going live, and then I got some good advice from someone, and I actually took on board what they said, took their advice. You know, the main thing is, why do you care? Why do you care what people think of you? Why do you care what people say about you? I'm thinking, yeah, do you know what? Actually, I don't care. These people don't live with me. They don't live near me. They don't pay my bills. They don't pay my internet. So, yeah, why do you care?
Just to let Kaylee know, so initially when I was starting my stream earlier on, actually I had people watching me because there was just some clips I was playing that was nothing to do with Dan. It's actually something I was doing while away from your channel, because I was told to go and watch some live stream because I was being talked about. So that's why I've been playing those clips. And it's got the viewers that I had earlier has got something to do with the fact that other people was interested in what I was also playing, you know, the recordings as well. They were interested in that.
Well, I'm glad you did, because I wouldn't have heard them. And
yeah,
there were a few untruths said. And the thing is, those untruths then get passed around, and it's not right. You know, you're going to now get certain people saying, oh, Moon was asking for my information. No, I didn't ask for anything. That's not true. So I thought, well, that's all I need to say.
Yeah.
And I have proof of that. So, you know.
Like initially, I want to find out
in the big scheme of things, though, Kitty, it shouldn't matter. It's not real world. It's not real life. It's not important. It's just not important. Not when you're struggling to, like you say, people are at food banks and having to put their lights off because they can't afford the
main thing
electricity
is,
bill.
right, I've got no what is it? I've got no protection, obviously, from police and whatever else.
Yeah.
But I've also my you know, there's that constant threat from them that they're going to stop. They're going to mess with my money, you know. So
yeah,
you know, reporting me to the DWP, making false reports or claims, and you know, without them, the police, you know, even telling the police this is happening or has been happening.
Yeah, because what they'll say is that that's not a police matter. That's
yeah, and that's the thing. They said to me before, you need to call Action Fraud, and which I have.
Yeah.
But Action Fraud say the same thing. There's nothing more you can do this side. You've already reported it to the police. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing we can do either.
Yeah, and I think the DSS, they just do their investigation. It's left to them. And it's like with this Labour MP, this Angela Rayner. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's been a big hoo-ha over her purchasing 2 council houses and tax avoidance. So the police were initially involved until a certain point, which now they've said, right, well, we can't investigate anymore because it's not our jurisdiction. So it's all been now passed to the tax office, Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs, who then they have to take over the investigation because it's to do with tax. So, you know, the police can investigate, but then they're going to say, right, well, this got to be handed over to the DSS. We can't touch it. And then the DSS do their investigations. But yeah, you know, people doing this and wasting public services.
This is why I find it what is annoying. I can't move forward because these people are in your life messing with it.
Well, you know, when they do their investigations and they put a lid on it, if they keep receiving malicious communications, then the DSS will act on those people.
Yeah.
Because it's their time and their money that is being wasted on malicious complaints. So it can only be done so many times. And then they see that this person has got malicious reports going in. We've already investigated. We found nothing wrong. So they will have the details of the people who are contacting. And then it is down to them to take their own action. Police can't do that for them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it all takes time. And
it's just a pain that, you know, I can't get a break from. So, you know, my reputation is going down because of that. And
yeah, it's not been nice, I know.
It's also, you know, it's not good if you want to apply for work because we know that they now check social media. If, you know, they see me on there, they wouldn't want to employ me. So
I don't think they can. I mean, this is a lot of the problems with the police as well, is that their systems block social media. So they can't actually go and look at YouTube.
Yes. They can't. Because I said to him, all you got to do is click that link, you'll see it. Oh, our system can't do it. Oh, our system.
I mean,
no.
It's like with TikTok. Look, TikTok is not being banned in the UK. It's not. What it is, it's being banned from government phones. So anybody who works within the government will not be able to access TikTok. The app is being banned for MPs and prime ministers and anybody who works for the government, but it's not being banned in the UK. It should be, but it's not.
My cat wants attention.
It's the same with the police.
Yeah.
Their systems can't log into YouTube and Facebook and anything like that. And I think that came about because there had been some cases where the police were going into social media and talking about and sharing pictures of crime scenes and stuff.
Yeah, so it's got to that stage where you just don't know what to do. Like, you don't know how to. Yes, to ignore the trolls, fair enough, but to get far in life, it's going to be difficult. Because if they're constantly doing stuff to your address and your family with no repercussion, I can't.
Have you tried writing to your MP?
I don't know how to word this as a thing. I've got to sit down and.
I would put it in as a concern about social media in this country and how the police have admitted that they don't know how to police it and they don't know what laws to use, and they, you know, basically put all the onus on the victim and then they victim shame.
Yeah,
but I mean, if you are But if you are of a higher class, i.e., if you was an MP or a celebrity or a footballer, that instantly they would act. But for the rest of us, it's go fuck yourselves. So I would just word it in that way.
Yeah, word it that way.
That, we invite, the government invite Google, Facebook, Twitter, all of these foreign social medias, TikTok's Chinese, you've got all the American, the Google and all that. The government allows them to bring their business, because it's a business, to the UK, and they are not fulfilling UK law.
Yeah, because it seems like there's supposed to be crackdowns on the internet. It's and social media and the media in the news and whatever. There's a massive crackdown on cyberbullying, harassment, and other things.
Yes, all talk. It's like, rest in peace, but it's like when Sarah Everard was murdered by that copper, suddenly we're going to do more to protect women and girls and make it safer for women and girls. And do you know what? Nothing has changed. Nothing.
No. This is it. What is put in the media is not exactly the truth.
Because they don't give a shit. It's not their kids. They don't give a shit.
Because what made me laugh is what Rishi Sunak was questioned on. Can you afford to live on £1,000 on universal credit? And he wouldn't even answer the question.
No, of course not.
No. Obviously, he would not like to be on that. He wouldn't be able to do anything.
No, they're multi-millionaires, him and his wife.
Yeah.
They're all businessmen. They've all got their fingers in pies. They have no idea how the other half live. None. And neither do they care.
Yeah.
And it's like the age-old thing where, like, two neighbours are arguing, and one rings the police and says, look, he's just been round and broke a bottle on my doorstep. And they'll come out and they'll talk to you and they'll talk to the neighbour. Oh, well, it's nothing we can do. And what they're hoping, and you go to the council as well, but what they're hoping is you will then take the law into your own hands and you'll really have enough. And you'll end up hitting him with a bottle. And that's it. You'll get nicked.
Yeah. It's the victim that gets nicked.
I mean, you watch that Nightmare Neighbours thing and people have gone to the council.
I remember that.
Yeah, and they get a warning, get a warning, get a warning, get a warning. It goes on for years. And all they're doing is waiting until the other poor sod has really had enough. And he'll fire back. And then it's, oh, well, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. We're not doing anything now. It's anything not to act, not to do their job.
Yeah, I said to the police as well, right, about why the trolls are getting away with it so much. I said to him, do you know the reason they're getting away with this is because they know the law better than me, because I've never been in prison. I don't know how the prison system works. I've never had a criminal charge. I've never been arrested. So those people that have been arrested, i.e. trolls, know the way around the law. They know the way around it.
I think they just know that I think they've been trolled themselves, and they've gone to the police and the police have said to them, yeah, there's nothing we can do, mate. Crack on. Just block them. Just block them. so then they take it out on other people, and knowing that the police are going to say to other people, nothing we can do, just block them.
So I said,
just
and
block
this is
them.
why I said to him, I need you to tell me what I can, what is classed as a crime, because you basically say that none of what's happened is a crime, and when it is, clearly is, because you go onto the government website, you see the laws, and you see the policies on YouTube, terms and conditions. It's right there in black and white that they can't do any of that stuff.
Yeah, well, I've seen a troll in action on various people for years on here, and not so long ago she's told, actually on a panel, it's on my channel, and went up and said that she's got a group of people who want to kill various YouTubers, and they're just waiting for her word. Now, that's death threats.
Yeah.
Involving multiple people. Have the police acted? No.
You see, I wonder when this all started, because I do recall years ago the policing was a bit better back then.
Yeah, but I just don't think that they were ever capable of policing the internet. And to them, because there's no physical touching harm, they just brush it off, that it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Even when threats are made, like you say, they want the threat to be carried out, and then they can say there's a crime been committed. Yeah, that's all right when someone's laying there fucking stabbed to death. And then what? They'll be in the newspaper saying, we've learnt lessons from this.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
But they never do.
Cover their own back. Cover their own back by saying that stuff.
Yeah. But I think also a lot of people, they just give up contacting the police. It's just not worth it. Don't bother. Honestly, don't bother.
I mean, at least I've learned some things. I will say, going through this experience, I've learned a lot. I've learned it all. And I think now I understand that the police are not going to do anything.
Yeah. So then you have to look at...
I'm just going to do other things now. I'm probably going to write to my MP, put out a report, and put some, my concerns in. I'm going to now change it for the rest of the country.
Yeah. What Google allow, whilst using our country to broadcast, and it needs to be talked about.
Yeah.
Because it's got to where you can't even get on now without being on the internet. Everything's a fucking app on your phone. You can't even log into your doctor's surgery. It's got to be an app on your phone.
Yeah. It's got to a point where now possibly the world is going to be controlled by AI anyway, where you're going to have a computer and then introduce robots in where you don't know the difference between a human and
yes, but this is the problem now with YouTube, isn't it? That most of it now, when a complaint goes in, it's AI reading it, not a human being. And AI has no emotions. It doesn't know the fucking law. Yeah, it's just a computer.
Yeah.
No, Jobby, I don't watch. I'm not subbed or anything like that.
No, Moon's on her own, in her own community over that side, in her own channel, and certain other channels she likes to speak to. She's not over this side. She doesn't watch.
You
this
know,
side.
I don't know, like 90% of people who come in your chat.
Yeah, some of them I don't even know either.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get back to my own channel and, you know, do my own thing on my own channel. I've been on panels too many times where I've just had enough of them. On other people's panel, I find it difficult now.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say sometimes, and because what they talk about is not what I want to talk about or listen to.
Yeah, just do your topics. But, you know, I could say things, but then that'd lead to a meltdown and I'd probably get shitty streams made on me for the next week. What a terrible person I am. So,
Well, the only suggestion I've got, if you still got my phone number, if you want to discuss something.
Yeah, I'll speak to you in private.
Do that.
We don't want any more fucking meltdowns. Right, I'm going to get off, Kitty.
Yeah, okay. It's been a nice conversation.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to speak to you, and keep your chin up.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, love.
For your help.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye,
All right,
chat.
yeah. Take care. You can unmute yourself, Badan, if you want.
Like I say, I've got no problem with her. I'm not happy with her, but I don't hate her or dislike her. You know, she said a few things to me that were a bit hurtful that weren't true, but like I say, I'm the same as her. I don't hold grudges. She's entitled to her opinion, and it is what it is. You know? But to be fair, thanks to her, it's opened up my eyes. And I'm glad that I took some people's advice and I'm going into the nursing home. I've decided that now. And that's why I'm moving. And at least now I know who my true friends and family are in the real world. And I've taken their advice and I've taken myself. In fact, on Thursday, my social worker's actually bringing over some, not catalogues, but they're like brochures of what these places are like. And it's for people like myself that have experienced a lot of shit online and stuff like that. So,
yeah.
And I've decided that's what I'm going to do. I mean, yeah, I could easily go to my brother's house. In fact, I won't be that far away from him anyway. But yeah, but I've decided, no, I'm going to go into the home. And at least I'll be away from all this shit tube. I'll be away from it all. And the trolls will leave me alone because it's well protected. It's like all the residents use one internet access point. So it's like all that sort of shit. And that's why I voted. Because it'll be the first time and the last time I'll ever vote. Because once I go to this place, you won't vote. You're nothing to do with the council at all. You're completely private to the outside world. Completely private. You don't exist to the outside world. Once you go onto these places, I found out that if I choose to take one of these places, they're like ex-military bases. You're actually on your own base, and they've got their own shop. They've got their own little pub. and their own sort of social type areas. It's nothing to do with that. You've got no reason. You can still go out to the outside world if you want to, but most of the time they choose not to. They live in their own community. It's like a closed off community to the rest of the world. So, and a lot of people have said to me, don't you think, Danny, that that's like a prison? I said, no, it's not. It's just where the outside world have nothing to do with them. And a lot of people just want to live their life out in peace. And that's what I want to do. I want to live my life out in peace.
Yeah.
And that's why I've decided to do it. You know, I'm lucky that I can take my dog. I can still have my spiders and stuff like that. And that's it. I don't ever need to involve myself with the outside world whatsoever. I've got no reason to. The outside world doesn't interest me. It's full of horrible people, nasty, vindictive people, and I want no part in it. And that's what I've done. So I've decided to join this cult, as they say. People are saying I'm joining a cult. No, it's just something that's run by social services, and it was the best advice I ever took.
Yeah.
So once I go there, the trolls won't be able to find me. They won't know where I live. It's not even on the map. You couldn't look up a road map and say, oh, Fat Dan's there. It just doesn't exist to the outside world. It's nothing to do with the outside world. It's private. It's a private address. It's all run by social services. So, yeah, that's why I'm going to move there. I don't really want to move, but it is what it is. Because if I don't move from here, these trolls are never going to leave me alone. So...
And this is why I was discussing today with Moon, right? It's not fair that the police aren't doing anything for us, because if they'd have acted, you wouldn't be moving. You wouldn't have to move.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get something to eat. I'm going to eat some ice cream.
Cool. But to be fair, I'm glad now, because at least now I know I get what I want. I want to die in peace. I only come back here to die. I've known for a long time. And that's all I ever wanted to do, was to come back here to die. So at least now I know that I will get to have my wish, but it won't be here. So, although life is about living, yes, we all want to live, but I've got my wish now. And these trolls can never take that away from me. So once I move, that's it. I get my wish. So all these weirdos that want to stalk me and follow me, well, good luck to you, because in the next few weeks, mate, you ain't going to be stalking me. Because I won't be here. I just hope, though, that they leave the people that move in here alone, because they won't know nothing. There won't be any letters here for me once I've gone. So, because all the letters for me go to a central point. They'll all go to a central point. And then the wardens and all the workers that work in the camp, they're the ones that go around handing your mail out. So postmen don't come on the site. The postmen just drop all the letters through one big massive box, and it's the workers and the staff on the inside of the camp that hand all the letters out. I have nothing to do with it. I will have nothing to do with the outside world anymore. That'll all be gone. That'll all be closed off. So thanks to the trolls, it's done me a big favour.
What used to make me laugh years ago? Seaside Mark used to live in Mansfield, and obviously the trolls made him move to another location. So now, before then, Seaside Mark had ambition and drive and passion to get to the seaside, to live by the sea. It's all as his dream. All his dream to be by the seaside. And guess what the trolls have done?
What?
They put him more closer to the sea.
Yeah.
So actually his dream has come true in a sense, because he's near the sea. He goes there quite often and goes and sits by the beach and goes and chills by the beach, what he wanted.
Exactly. And yet, believe it or not, my social worker said the other day, she actually mentioned like this particular one she's going to show me on the brochure. I said, where is it? She says, blah, blah, blah. I said, say that again. She said, blah, 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 blah. I said, you know what? That's where I was moving to anyway, about 12, 14 miles away. She said, oh, well, Danny, you got what you wanted then, didn't you? I said, yeah. So I'm about, once I moved there, I'm about 14 miles away from the beach. So when the time comes, when my time comes, I said I want my brother, my son, and my grandson there with me. I want to see my last sunrise and last sunset. And that's what I'm going to do. And that's what I'm going to do. And that's it. So
yeah.
I got what I wanted. So all these weirdos that keep ringing up Bedfordshire Police will carry on, because I won't even be in Bedfordshire. I'm going to be about 5.5 hours up north. So yeah. So,
well, it used to make me laugh that each time the trolls were trying to get him homeless, they ended up making him more richer, in a sense that he had he's got a life down there.
Yeah.
Although it's not too perfect, because obviously there's other things, but in a sense, the trolls do people a favour without their knowledge.
Exactly. But I count myself lucky, though. Unfortunately, there's not so many lucky people out there, but I'm just one of the lucky ones, and I'm not going to give that up. I'm going to grab the chance like a ball, and I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. So, and that's why, in fact, I'm just doing the other box now. Just starting the other box up now. So, I've already nearly emptied this vivarium out. Because I can start with vivariums again, because they said I can have my snake spiders and stuff like that. Because the social worker said they've got another client down there that's actually got a couple of snakes. So, I'm all right there. That's why I took it up, because she said take it, because he's looking for someone, because he's the only one on that campus that hasn't got anyone he can talk to about snakes and spiders. And he said, well, there you go, Danny, you've just made a friend and you ain't even met him yet. So when she comes to show me the brochure, I said, don't bother, I'm going to take it, sign me up for it. And that's what I'm going to do. So yeah. And the strange thing about it is I ain't going to say too much, because Obviously, I don't know the guy yet, but he's the same as me. He's got the same medical conditions as me. And it's like, we can actually talk about things because we know what we're both going through. So, you know, time isn't on our side now. So, but we have our own little garden.
Well, I hope you can make more friends there as well.
Oh, I will do. Oh, I will do. Don't get me wrong, I'm nervous because obviously it's going to be a new place, but...
Yeah. Well, you're always going to be if you go anywhere new.
It's just one of those things. But I'd rather have friends towards the end of my life than fucking idiots like that, fucking weirdos, you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
You know? Because the social services are going to be involved all the way through to the very end. And they said, well, when the time comes and you have to have palliative care, do you still want us to be involved with your care? And I said, yes. Yeah. So, it's like I say, I'm not particularly fussed about that, you know what I mean? At least I know that all these sado stalkers and walkie willy wonkies can't bother me anymore and keep putting false reports in about me, so they can't follow me anymore. I just hope that they leave the people alone that move in here, because they could be old people, could be an old couple, it could be an old man or a lady. Just leave them alone, let them live their old age pension life out. So, because by harassing them, trying to think that they know where I live, no one will know where I live, because my name will change, because my social worker's already helping me go back to my original name. So my name won't be Daniel Thompson Sullivan by the time it comes for me to move from here. So they will never I will disappear. I will blend in, just like them in a way, really. I will be a ghost.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, pardon me. So yeah. It's not something I want to do, but I've got no choice. So in a way, the trolls have won, but they might have won the battle, but I've won the war.
The thing is, it'll all catch up with them anyway as we learn in time. Now, I've learned a valuable lesson as well. Just leave karma to do its job. What happens is you sit back and watch.
Oh,
look, we've just seen it, right? The video clips I've shown, those trolls are getting exposed now. Those trolls' names are coming out. Their addresses are coming out. They're just desserts. Obviously, that will happen the more they do. The more they do, they've just got to piss the wrong person off, and it's the end.
I mean, Bedfordshire police know where I'm going to. They know where I'm going to be moving to. And it's like they said, Mr. Sullivan, we will always keep investigating. If we find them, we shall just let you know what's happening. You won't even need to attend court. My social worker will attend court. My health workers will attend court. And so will my solicitor and the barrister.
I haven't been talking about Kaylee, so there's no reason for her to go at me. I'm just not going to join other people's panels right now. I'm only on my own. And I do not want to associate with DWP, because when he was on that panel, I just thought, well, if, you know, whatever input he's got, it's just irrelevant. So, and I was just bored of hearing it. It was always about Rise, always about Dan. There's nothing else. No other subject. No other subject. I was fed up. That's it.
Yeah, got to take all my crosses down. Got to start taking all the shit off the wall. Pictures. They've all got to start coming down. It's going to feel weird, my last week being there. It's going to feel weird. It's going to feel strange. Got to start taking all the old posters down. Never even had a chance to make this place a home. And that's the truth. I've still got about 30 boxes up in the attic that have never been opened since I moved here. Never even had a chance to make it a home. Sad, really. Very, very sad that these trolls have had to affect somebody that's got a short life expectancy. You know, I've said it now. I've let the cat out of the bag. Because I do have a short life expectancy. I'm not going to lie about it no more. I'm not going to keep it secret. I'm moving anyway. So, yeah. So, being fat is nothing to do with my problems. I have a short life illness. So yeah. Put all those shelves down. But it is what it is. Just got to accept it now. So they can all gloat, they can all take the piss. Yeah, Fat Dan's going to die. Yes, I am. But I don't care, I don't fear it.
I'm actually glad how my stream is going today. Like it seems a lot better. I'm definitely on the right track. I've done the right thing. It's the reason I did it this way is obviously for several reasons. When you got multiple people up at the same time, it's the microphones mess up. You can't hear. Some microphones are so loud, your ears are ringing, right? Then another microphone is so low. Hello, what you saying? And then there's fucking up. It's fucking up, right? And you know, when there's more than even one person up there, it can be crazy. Because when they start talking at the same time, it actually, the conversation's going nowhere. So
that's why I said you wouldn't have to.
I'm so happy that's working. So now I know what to do. I don't know why I didn't come up with that idea before. I just thought of it. Like, I thought, well, do you know what I should do? I should just let one person in instead of a whole panel full.
That's why when Moon come up,
Because I don't want a panel full, right? I'm not interested because I'm going to do it and structure it like a talk show, if you get me. So if we're talking about a subject, you get one person in that wants to say something, and the other one steps down to let the other one put. So people take it in turns to speak, rather than having more than one person in it, because it doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
That's why I said when Moon come in, just fucking, I'll mute up. I've got no quorum, you know what I mean? I've got no.
Yeah. I knew you were going to mute up. That's why I left you in, because you were going to mute up. But I've noticed other people don't do that.
Moon has got just as much right to her opinion as everybody else. Yes, I don't hold no grudges against her. I'm not happy with some of the things that she said, but she's a human being. She's entitled to her opinion, and I respect her for that. But yeah, she has said some things that are hurtful.
And actually, I didn't expect all these people in here. I was just going to go live. It's just, I was doing this for myself. If anyone wanted to come in and chat, welcome. But that's all it was going to be. I was not expecting large amount of viewers actually coming in at all. I was only expecting a few, just a handful. But obviously they was quite interested in what was going on as well. So
can I just say something a minute? Can I just put something right a minute? Now, Hillbilly Rock, I kept this quiet for many, many years. Only 2 or 3 people ever known. Now, I have a short expectancy life illness, which I kept quiet. The only reason why I've let the cat out of the bag is because of the fact that I'm moving. Now, at the end of the day, I have nothing to lie about. I have nothing to fear because, in fact, I have my death plan already here. That's why I have health workers, social workers, fucking all sorts. Now, I don't care, Hillbilly, if you believe me or you don't. That's irrelevant to me. It's irrelevant. You're just a nasty, vindictive, horrible little, grubby little man that's got no life. Except for the difference is, though, thanks to people like you, Hillbilly, I've got a very good move coming up. And you know what's funny? You won't be able to troll me anymore. You won't know where I am, ever. Because I will disappear. So you can carry on doing what you do. Doesn't bother me. Because you're irrelevant to me. All your weirdo little friends are irrelevant to me. You are irrelevant. Yeah, I'm incontinent. I'm actually incontinent because I have no nerve endings from the waist down. They're dead. Do you know why? Because I have the same condition as my mother. Go and look it up. It's called Guillain-Barré syndrome. Go and look it up. That's why I'm on gabapentin.
How do you pronounce that?
It's called Guillain-Barré. It's a very strange illness. It affects all your nerve endings.
Guillain.
It's actually Guilliane space Barré. Barre. Guillain-Barré.
Okay. Syndrome.
Yes. Look it up. I've got all my leaflets here because it was my mum that had it as well. and I'm on gabapentin for it. Except my version of it wasn't as serious as my mum's. My mum's was a lot more serious. There you go, Chucky. You got it right. No, it's got an E on the end.
Yeah, I've got it. It's
Yeah.
a very rare, serious condition that affects the nerves and
Thank you.
mainly affects the feet, hands, limbs.
And in like my mum's most serious cases, it actually affected from, I can't remember what they called it now, something subcortex or something, from your base of your spine here all the way down to the bottom here. And my mum was in hospital for almost 14 months with it in Cambridge.
Symptoms: numbness, pins and needles,
Pins and
muscle
needles.
weakness, pain, problems with balance and coordination.
Yeah. That's why you'll see me going like that sometimes. Not because I'm shitting myself or I'm pissing myself. It's because I have pins and needles and I'm going like that to my
Oh,
waist.
yeah, to try and get the pins and needles to go away.
See me doing
Do
that.
you know what I find the best is to stand up. Stand up when you've got pins and needles.
Yeah. I've actually got no feeling from the waist down. My Guillain-Barré affects me from the waist down. That's why I'm not being disrespectful to anyone. But the only time I know when I've gone to the toilet is if the dog starts sniffing around me or someone says, Danny, you need to go in the shower. That's the only time I know when I've gone. And yes, I do wear nappies. And I'm fucking proud of it. I'm proud of it. Because it
As
wasn't
it
my
speaks
fault.
Scottish.
I was born with the condition and I actually passed it through to my mum. I've had my conditions ever since I was born. I knew from a young age. In fact, I'm not going to be disrespectful to the dead. It's what killed my sister, my twin sister. She was born with it where it actually affected her brain. And it made all her face go really bad. And that's what she was actually classed as a Down syndrome. She was a Down syndrome. I was the only one that survived. And I didn't have much sort of visible and physical looks of disablement. Like as in I could talk, I could walk, I could go to school, I could go on the bus, I could think for myself and stuff like that. Whereas my disabilities are internal. Hers was both. She had it externally and internal.
Yeah.
Whereas my illnesses are internal. You won't see them. I just have to live with the symptoms. And that's where these idiots trolls don't have a fucking clue about life and what it can deal you. It's got fuck all to do in my way. And these fucking idiots don't have a clue. That's why I'm going to this care home, for that purpose. I come here to die. I know it sounds horrible. That's why I come here for. Because I had family links and ties. I wasn't alone. But you trolls have made it so impossible for me to do that. I've now got to die in a fucking strange place. So, well done. That's how nasty you fuckers are. You troll your own fucking grandmothers, you would. You dirty, horrible scumbags.
I know you're going to disagree with me on this one, but I know what it is, why they troll you. And it's because we're overweight, both of us. That's why they troll us.
Yeah, I know. But except the one thing is, though, darling, they made one fatal mistake last week. I was actually having a review in my home. I
Do you know
have
if
my,
you, for
hang on a
example,
minute, Kitty. Hang on a minute, Kitty.
yeah,
I have my housing officer here. I have my social worker officer here. I have my health workers here. My carers here. And the trolls thought it'd be funny to call loads of people up to my house saying that I had a TV for sale. That's where the trolls made their mistake. Because the trolls don't realise is I'm on a care order. Ding dong. Bell's starting to ring now, isn't it, Hillbilly? Because it's not me you're trolling anymore. And ding dong. It's them that are prosecuting now, not me. And Moon,
all
I'd
it
like to say,
stems from is because we're overweight and
yeah,
we're not pleasing for the way they want us to look. Say if you had a bodybuilder with washboard abs, they'll be in there giving you praises. They'll be in there giving you good remarks, but it's all fake. It's just steroids they're putting in. That's all fake. I mean, they've actually worked to get to that build, right? They've worked to lose that weight. They've worked hard to get there. And the saddest thing of all, people can't take us as we are. As we are.
the saddest thing of all is that, yeah, I've said some dumb things and stupid things in my day, and I've regretted that. But there's people out on this fucking network that have said and actually done a damn sight lot worse than me. But I don't see the trolls going after them, though. It's what I find weird. But you know what, Hillbilly? It ain't me you got to worry about now. And Moon, social workers, when their clients are on care orders, when they're actually part of like their ward, basically, my social worker and all that lot are like my parent guardians now, which I'm glad my mother did this to me 3.5 years ago, before she died. Now I understand why my mother went to court and had my care order reinstated, because my mother knew these trolls were never going to leave me alone after she passed. My mother knew. And social services can get the police to do their jobs. Because trolls, just because I'm moving and might be changing my name, it's not me you want to watch out for now. Because do you honestly think this is all going to end after what you lot have done to me just because I've moved? You will be found and you will be prosecuted. But it won't say Fat Dan against the trolls. It will be the courts versus the trolls. You trolls made a big mistake that day. They witnessed it firsthand. And that was it. Trolls, put your final nail in that coffin. So it's not me you want to watch out for now. So when you do what you do now, you're not doing it against me. You're doing it against the system. And you will get caught and you will be prosecuted. So, Moon, I'm not lying about that. That's a fact. You don't fuck with social services, and you certainly don't fuck with the system, because they will fuck you over big time. They are my next of kin now, and will be till the day I pass. They actually control all my aspects of life. My finances, even my death, my funeral arrangements, the will, everything they deal with. Every aspect of my life.
This way.
So carry on, because you're no threat to me. Carry on making these silly little videos, because that'll just be used against you. And that goes for the female fucking stalker as well. So carry on calling the police. Doesn't bother me anymore.
Well, I've got to just try and see if there's any alternative to
You really need to try.
police personally, because there's got to be more options.
Yeah. Like I say, what I'll do, I'll have a word with my social worker. I'll do my best to see if there's anything she can come up with. Or the only things I can think of is go to your mum and dad and see if they can try and get you a social worker. But
my mum and dad are clueless, Dan. They're not astute in anything. I'm more clever than them.
Right.
I'm not just saying that. In fact, whenever I've asked for support in that way, they haven't a clue themselves. They don't know. They don't know about that stuff.
Wow.
I mean, we've had to advise our own mum and dad about finances and stuff.
Well, if your mum and dad's not able to do that, what about your sisters or your brothers, or because they can do it?
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I know, but my one of my sisters would be able to, but I don't want to put that on her because she's got a busy life as it is. You know,
Well,
she has her own problems. She don't need mine.
do you know what? And this is going to sound bad. I hated my mum about a year and a half before she died, 2 years before she died, because of what she did. I actually had to go to court and literally sign my life away in front of the judge to say that they were in control of my everyday life to life, everything, my finances, my medicals, everything. And even things like my benefits and stuff like that, I have no control over that. I have no control over that whatsoever. It's all done for me. And I wouldn't say I hated her like someone would hate someone to death and wish they'd died. No, I was just very, very angry. But to be fair, I wish I could say sorry to my mum now, because now I know the reasons why she done it. I know the reasons why she done it. And I've got a lot to be thankful for. A lot to be thankful for. And it was the best thing my mum ever did. Because she knew these trolls were never going to leave me alone after she passed. Because my mum knew she was dying anyway. She knew. But she just didn't tell us until basically it was too late. So, yeah. And them trolls can sit there and say that I'm lying and chatting shit. See if I'm lying or chatting shit. It's like I said, what did I say even about a year ago, Kitty? I said, wait till I've moved, and that's when the ball's going to start rolling. Table's going to start turning. I just kept it quiet for a while. That's why I'm not saying other things, and I'm not saying too much at the moment. But a lot of shit to these trolls is going to start happening once I've moved from this address and I'm no longer here. Watch what's going to happen. It's going to go very, very, very quiet. I don't even need to attend the courtrooms either.
No, you won't be able to, because obviously you've got representatives. So
exactly, my social workers will be there with their evidence, their statements, everything. I won't even need to attend. all that will happen is I'll just get a letter and they'll say, right, this particular person has da 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 da, and that's it.
Right, I'm going to head off now. I've got some things to do in my flat anyway, so have a good evening.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll chat to you in a bit.
Yeah, I might come on a bit later. I've just got a few things to do.
Yeah.
You know,
Not a problem.
Got to catch up with things. The cats are wanting me, so I've got to sort them out. And
yeah.
But I will talk soon. Be back on later.
All right then. Well, you know me. I just mute up anyway.
I'm going to try and think of something to talk about later because I'm not going to try and stick on the same subject all the time.
Yeah.
So anyway,
right,
have a good evening. Goodbye, chat.
And I will chat to you all later. And I'll wait till you finish the live stream. So.
All right. Bye for now.
Yeah.